All right, hello, hello. So let's jump into a run. See what kind of build we can get today.
My battle days are over, but my weapons, Nufu teaches.
These maybe they're gonna pay off.
I prefer
Two.
action.
They'll take this as well. Look for skills here. This shield. The more I've been playing recently, the more I've been pretty okay with just grabbing pretty much any skill. There's no real saying where we're gonna end up. Okay, and deadly is pretty decent to start with. I don't have any food. I'll go Irma. Irma might have the tool, 25 HP.
Look, it's
Oh, one
okay
look.
to have a crush on
Oh,
me.
there we go.
I feel better.
Skewer. This lets me level up and pick a skill instead of picking enchanted item to fill up my board. Swap these around, put that there, see what skills we can get. And none of these seem too great. I'm looking for weapon skills. Yeah, we get left-handed.
Learned all you can from me.
It's pretty
See,
decent.
She's wonderful.
We'll go fins and get regen. Alright, no day on board.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Why fight when we can feast?
Bronze basket. And slow noodles.
Well, I ordered the dish.
Dealing is
Guess
pretty
I
nice
have
with
to eat it.
Sintoku being able to immediately have this start with 10% crit. Kina, no weapon. Actually kind of leaning towards the wicket here. We're just grabbing this for at least some money.
Your world is like
Think about the small treats. Then we have some food for the furry. Alright, we get right-handed. Think I'll, yeah, let's just take both. We'll move Seafood Cracker over here, because it gets triple damage. And this board might be good enough to be Ventriloquist, to be honest. I have 3. I don't mind eating all these before I go to Ventriloquist, especially since I've seen the furry. Let's save the food here, so it doesn't even matter. Let's send it. Let's see if this is strong enough to beat Ventriloquist. I don't have knife set, but I do have right hand, left hand,
Last one got a little.
some decent scaling, and I have some crits. I also have some regen to kind of counteract some. Our builds are actually quite similar, both just
No!
scaling
I
damage.
won't be silent.
Alright, cool. We got crit chance on the tallies, but I don't mind putting this on the Sintoku. Non-weapon, let's go Andy.
You've just taken the first step
Looking for
toward
upgrades
tell
mostly.
everyone you got it here.
I don't mind grabbing this Scorch
Buyer's
Pepper, it's just
remorse
pretty
never.
universally
Be
good.
remorseless.
And this is only food. I don't mind putting the butter in if I'm going to put anything in. I think I'll just grab
You're a
it
smart one.
to fill a slot, and we get Ayla. It's
Spar
pretty
with it.
huge.
But this leg.
Definitely
Go
want
make
this
some more
thing.
stories. Then come back and tell me.
Let's see. Throw this on here straight away at 11%, which gives the cleaver 17. Pretty decent. I will take
Enjoy
this
this
and
little
we'll
battle.
roll.
Well, you can.
Okay. Let's see.
Use it well. Make me proud.
I don't mind putting the butter in. This is pretty Question is, do I want butter or like spatula? I can only ever really fill one spot on my board unless I'm doing this. Like, this is fine. This is kind of doing nothing. The main question is do I want butter or do I want a spatula? Actually, I think I do want spatula. I don't think this amount of haste is gonna matter, or this amount of burn. Yeah, I mean, I guess the haste could matter. There's also the consideration of just having my board wide and not missing an item. The other thing is, the scaling will go onto the spatula and on the cleaver, which is like kind of negligible. I guess I'll just take this. I really would like to go completely wide board, and we could have if we didn't take butter and scorched pepper, but there was no guarantees that Ayla was,
Let's make this quick.
there's no guarantees that
Leave
Ayla was
something
gonna
in the
show up.
oven.
Go ahead. Underestimate me. It makes this more fun.
Well, they got a full wide weapon board. And they are running Zorstead, so they get some use from Cosmic Wind. This guy's pretty scary. This isn't as scary. I think we get there.
Defeat does not
Barely.
defeat me.
I think that's actually regen difference. I guess those silver crocodile tears. And B1, B2. So I'm gonna get 2 today because I do level up. I think the most important thing is the carving knife. The cleaver's already silver. So that's carving fork and the chopsticks. They want to upgrade. So everything else really is already upgraded. This should be enough to beat this guy, and I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for the
What you saying,
grappling hook.
voice man?
It's just a tool with a bit of control. It's slower than most other tools I could run on Jules, but
You're vexing me,
it
bro.
does have slow. This gets up to 37%. It's pretty decent. Is that the second hit? Yeah, 37% by the second hit's pretty decent. It's a nice finisher. We have Ayla
Any
again.
good fights lately?
Alright, we get the chopsticks
Hey, you carry my
upgrade.
weapon? I fight alongside you.
I should probably take bread
Enjoy
knife.
the thrill of battle.
That can be a whole win con in its own. It's pretty low on gold. Definitely get rid of this.
Go make some more stories. Then come back.
I have
and
one
tell me.
spot to fill.
Oh,
Which I just level
counter
up.
space. Precious counter space.
Put that there. Just a weapon's fine. Upgrade. The only thing to really upgrade is the butter. Which I don't mind skipping. Silver item. I will take silver item. Maybe I can fill a spot with it. A basket. Let's go bark in here. Sell my chocolates. We hit the knife set, which is pretty huge. Can actually. Do I have to get rid of everything? I have to get rid of everything, including the basket, to fit it in.
Well,
I'm
okay.
fortunate, but
Here.
the knife set's pretty massive. Some consideration to put the knife set over the Seaford cracker. I think that makes sense. Alright. Everything looks good.
or feed
Yeah,
you
very
and
strong,
fight you.
very strong day 3. A gold cleaver, the full silver board, left hand, right hand. We've got the knife sets. The only thing that can make this better is if this was a tool. But even not being a tool, it's completely fine. Potentially close to 600 damage. 12-second mark, pretty decent. Alright, small weapon, chocolates. In general, I'm gonna start collecting money here. I think I will go chocolates though. Extra HP can make a difference in these weapon builds. Small one weapon. I can't see myself buying too much from Midsworth here, so I'm just gonna take gold. And we can look for Kenai. Seems good enough to me.
Inlanders.
There's some potential that the shoe blade's actually better than laser pistol. Because of the 6-second mark, which is
You have
normal.
the metal to be a dervish.
Extra bit of scaling. 19 extra damage on this thing, 60. We'll do about 120 compared to the laser pistol that does. So we got the bar of gold, it's very decent. Options. My board's pretty strong, I didn't think I need to rest. Skills are expensive, I do have some gold. In general, I want to keep my gold for day 5 when I can start looking for a pivot. And I guess here I'm only really looking for upgrades. Spend 2 gold here and try and find something better than the laser pistol, or I can save. We'll just save.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Farm to table is absolutely
When
broken.
you're ready, I'll send you to
No
Oregon,
point looking at the other
but I'll keep you
options.
as long as I can.
I can't afford a ticket. I don't know how much I care about a ticket as much. I think I'm gonna get a small shield item here. I'm gonna get extra. Pretty decent. Pasta. Let's eat the chocolates. And I'll save these smalls for if I find Barkin. Okay.
Mind if my crew
Finding
films
farm to
this for
table
the
means
show?
that we can definitely stay in this build a decent amount longer than what we usually would. Probably until about day 8. We could stay in this exact build. Obviously just replacing the laser pistol. The amount of HP I have just means I'll have so much time to be able to scale up.
Next time I'll show you what I learned from this.
And with cleaver gold, pretty decent. Today in general I want to start looking for my pivots. I have right hand and left hand, so finding a
Can't finish
freezer,
fighting,
finding...
But I can help you finish a fight.
Okay, we have mousetrap and we have grater. Both of them are pretty fine. Definitely think mousetrap's kind of interesting. I think I'm just gonna go laser pistol out, grater in,
Use it
and
well.
move on.
Make me proud.
Okay, we have fruit press and cookies.
Nouveau teaches
So
stillness.
it looks
I
like
prefer
we'll try and turn this into a
action.
fruit press run. Get a small food item. I don't mind looking for small food items now, especially if one's free. I'm just looking for stuff that can eventually let us get into fruit press as soon as possible.
Who sent you?
I'm gonna pick this one.
That cretin.
Chance of a ticket, petrifying gaze, but it's also the most gold.
You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Another trained spider. Irma. There's a few things we could get from Irma. I think we do go to Irma. I have a decent amount of HP because of the farm to table, so the extra 50 isn't going to matter that much. An upgrade on the bread knife, just extra haste. Just like, okay. I'm not entirely sure if I want to spend my money on that though. I guess I will. I think it's fine.
Every day.
Right, none of these. I'm going to help my fruit press bread. Silver tier weapon, silver tier items. I'll go up in here. I'll look for an upgrade. We get mousetrap. Kind of interesting. Kind of a rough choice between Andy and the monster duel when I'm trying to find items for the fruit press, but I'll take the XP.
Please.
Some decent skills here. We get time to tinker.
What I am.
I guess even calipers are pretty nice. I don't know what I'd replace yet if I got them, but being able to haste at 6 seconds is pretty decent. It brings the 12-second cleaver time just a bit faster when they actually get it. Sell this one. It's my most expensive. Make the most gold. And some consideration for what I'm actually getting. It might be, I think it's between seafood cracker and the bread knife. And I think I'll go the seafood cracker. At 4 seconds, there's like a couple things going off at the same time, so it's not entirely guaranteed. Get rid of the chef hat here. Paste the food to the left of this. Anything else to really consider? It's pretty slow, which is kind of unfortunate, but it's the second round that we're doing most of our damage in. So just getting to that second round faster is pretty good.
My fight isn't with you,
And
but if you
I
insist.
confirm how fast the haste is on this thing, or how long the haste is. 2 seconds, okay. And also just being a tool and being able to offer some things is very
Like my
decent.
crew says at the bar.
And just getting
Another
to that
round.
cleaver point faster is very, very strong because that's the main damage. Alright, so we have medium items. I really don't mind just going here and pressing the damage boost. Fila
You
again.
warriors live to retire.
We have giant
Buy more
lollipop.
weapons, and you might.
Not really in a position to be able to quest this thing at all. I suppose that day 6 may be the last day I'd be willing to go into that. We get knife set and mousetrap. Mousetrap actually does become playable once it's gold and I only have 1 food, so I don't mind it. Do mousetrap over bread knife. I guess, or the crit scaling. This having a 35, I mean, I guess it's decent enough on its own. Let's swap these out. And grab both of
Use it well.
these.
Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
And I think it might be fast enough to just do this instead. The amount of damage this is doing. I can do a test here. Let's go for Foreman. I have way too much HP and I'm pretty fast.
You're going to fight. I got
This
unpaid
actually didn't even go
invoices,
off.
district council complaints, and now you.
Let's check. I mean, just make sure. So this is going off twice as much as the knife set, so definitely better. do we get? Power sander. The train spider.
Finally,
Power
some
sander's
space
kind
for
of
that
interesting.
blunder.
Just for a fruit press. It's also a tool.
If you want prim and stoic, you came to the wrong
I'm very
space.
okay
There
with
are a
strength
lot of
here.
steps in the staircase.
It's good
But it's
for
beautiful
my
up
current
there.
build and good for what I'm planning to go into. Now, I really don't mind going to JJ here because I just kind of need items.
I mean, a customer.
This is
I
increased
get
crit
it.
chance on my cleaver, on my
Enjoy
finish.
your purchase.
6-second strawberries, I think I'll skip it. And I think you're just doing the fruit press here. It's the build that I actually want to go
You
into.
may be too young to remember, my and with a blast
if
of
I don't
pure charisma,
find
voila.
dishwasher veggie garden, that gold upgrade will be pretty important. Apart from that, just make sure I have room for cookies. And go to the train spider.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Next time, boys, less blunder,
That was kinda
more
nuts.
plunder.
It was kind of nuts. That was about 6 seconds. Everything only really went off once the calipers didn't even go up. Calipers is also pretty nice. It has some protection against destroy. Get another Sterling, which is kind of huge to be honest. What would I upgrade? Versus Kina. I also don't mind going to Kina to be honest and start looking for. I'm gonna go to Kina and start looking for my pivot.
With no weapons? Leave
Aside from the
big
5-second
bargains.
item, I kind of find as a spot filler for the fruit press, I guess.
You're
And one
old,
space off
guys.
of
What
being
you
able to go in, it's somewhat useful. Same thing with the eggs.
You are
Fast
enough,
4-second item.
friend. But I'm glad
Continue.
you bought this.
Mediums. There's too many mediums I care about that much. Kind of interested in transforming the bread knife here. It's just a gold small. Versus 5 gold? No, I'll take the 5 gold. Actually feel like I'm decently fast enough to beat the Annex Trooper. And they have an amount of health that's very hard for him to one-shot with his scaling crit, so I'm gonna go for it. My build's pretty strong, pretty fast. And a lot of HP to get through.
Tell me to escalate your case to my supervisor.
Incendiary rounds. Pretty interesting.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Go gold skills here.
Hera has surpassed me in power, but he can never surpass
First time you
me.
haste freeze an item, kind of interesting. Be better if I had coffee. Or something for the fruit press. Haste an item for 1 second. This is kind of awkward. Because I'll likely have like cookies over in this slot that are going to get eaten by the fruit press almost instantly. I don't really want to roll here, but I will. Fast food. Looks decent enough.
Every coin goes back to our community.
Talk.
We
2
Sphinxians
XP.
thank you.
I think I have to look for coffee and the dishwasher at talk. Look, a dishwasher. So, with the dishwasher, I have 3 slots available. Can get rid of the scorch pepper. It's also nice that I have frontal shielding with the saffron eggs. Can do something like this, swap my board completely, and go into a dishwasher build. Other option is to simply put the dishwasher on this board. I definitely think there's a lot more potential in the fruit press. We're pretty much ready to go into fruit press right now. I think we swap. I'm gonna lose a lot of HP by swapping out this board. Which is fine. Send it. Could have saved all these and sold them to Barkin, but doesn't really matter.
One less slow-mo in the world.
Let's roll, look for coffee. No coffee. Something like this. Sharpening kit. Let's start stacking damage. Okay. Potentially wasted about 7 gold that I could have sold stuff to Barkin. I guess 6. I would have had to sell something to make room for cookies. Anything else to consider? Alright, send it.
Why fight when we can feast?
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study?
I guess this is giving 150 because dishwasher's a tool as well. Right?
Please, share with me your secrets.
Dishwasher or upgrade. Let's take gumballs here. Look for the red ones and the pretty much everything except shield. I mean, even shield is somewhat useful currently. A decent amount of crit here. Actually, really good roll. It's about 5% crit on this thing. Sterling. I really don't mind just doing the eggs here.
If there's one thing I've learned from a life
So
in the
fast
movies,
food's
it's
pretty
silver,
decent.
gold, diamond, it all comes down to confidence.
Probably fine just to run these 3 items. And if I'm not, oops.
You got your just desserts. Finally, some space for that blunder.
No need to. I'm gonna go loot here. Alright, one of the worst ones. So Irma for instant noodles. I think right here what I'll do is put my extra tools in game, bit of extra health, and then I'll go here, and then I'll do the
You
percent health upgrade. What am I putting
I
on
bet you
level
feel stronger
ones.
already, don't you?
Take them back out now. Let's see what my items are gonna look like. Something like this. Alright. And send it.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
The bonus shielding doesn't matter too much from this saffron, being a 5-second item. Yeah, this is kind of scary. It's a lot of freezes, and I'm destroying the board, so the odds of them hitting the fruit prints are actually increased. Alright, doesn't matter, we crit. I actually think they were dead without a crit. It was 3k. So we have Kronos. I don't have too much money to, say, get the dishwasher upgrade. I have about 6 extra gold. Okay, look for it anyway. I can't afford it if I, roll, so no need to roll here. Sharpening kit. Have some options here. I don't know, big ego.
I am literally the best. I have a certificate.
Spices is kind of interesting. In general, they should die by the time I get to 9 seconds, though.
You should teach at the academy.
Holy big ego.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
I think it's just burn on the fruit press. Alright, decent gumballs again. Cool. We like to see no yellows. Let's see. Diamond Insect Wing may just be the best. Yeah, 8% cooldown, it's kind of nuts. Let's do 4.6.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Pretty scary. Especially since I have to wait for the second one to
You've
go
got
off.
talent. You should put it toward
I think if that
nobler
crit I was
use.
dead. 13% chance I die there. With the ambush. I think if this crit I was definitely dead. Check these cookies out. Improve your weapons.
Weapons
There's
are
something
friends.
interesting here. I just take
Upgrade your
25%
friend.
crit.
Weapon has seen much. Be kind to it.
Should be fast enough for this guy. Seven seconds? Maybe I'm not fast enough. I guess there's a chance he could destroy my fruit press here. Oops. Oops. We got 3 XP. Anyway, it doesn't really matter.
Fighting is finally some space for that blunder.
Is there like a shield charging weapon thing? I'm gonna look for a quick ignition.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself
Use
fast.
Tool haste tool. Try to slow item. Slow burn. I just don't have any slows. Good morning,
Don't
rushers.
travel from point A to B. Just be there.
Small weapon. I think I'll just go for HP here. Alright. Just enough money for these gumballs. Maybe I just rest there, to be honest. Gumballs are definitely the better long-term play if I lose this round. But maybe I just go for the perfect.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
We're out to dethrone a king.
There's definitely
not
stuff
to
that can mess me
squabble
up.
with nobody.
It's like a lighthouse tripwire. It's not a tripwire. Actually, I think I'm fine here.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo in.
Alright. Decent run. It's just like 38% crit by the end.
As spotless as our tablecloths.
5 stars out of 5.
A decent run. Always nice to start the day with the perfect victory. $872. So we're climbing about 130 ranks away. It'll obviously slow down the higher we get. Alright, middle start.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge.
Have a
All
knife
about
set,
moderation.
colander. Yeah, both of these are fine if I wanna go into somewhere else. Colander's a bit more versatile. I don't really want to roll here. If I rolled here, I don't think I'd grab anything, and I look for like rice cooker. Should be like the best middle start I could get. Knife set really does pay off if I find Ayla, which I might just go for. It's kind of easy to find Ayla early and just fill out my board with weapons. The real issue is if I don't find if I don't find Ayla, other options are picking up stuff from like Andy and JJ, which is like kind of fine. This is just one of the main tool starts that I'd need. I'm tempted to just grab knife set and move on.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I get Kina is exactly who we didn't want to see. I'm gonna go Strange Mushroom and grab 4 gold. I don't think Kina's worth 4 gold. Not entirely sure what the plan is there, but I think it's fine to just grab one thing and save Econ. Maybe it's Colander, because even though it's
You'll be
weaker,
delicious.
it's a lot easier to find the board. And the Ayla Gambit's paid off. We can
But hey, when you carry my
fill our
weapon,
board with
I
small
fight
tools.
alongside
We'll grab this one just in case. We could add in knife
nobody
sets.
with stillness.
This is one
I
of the good
prefer
ones.
action.
Some consideration. We're definitely playing these. think I'm gonna grab the knife here.
Counter space.
And in this position,
Oh,
definitely grab
hi.
Pep.
I'm
Gonna look for any weapon damage. No weapon damage, which is actually kind of rough. I guess an alternative there was going burn. Going burn and then looking for and putting it on the mallet and doing this. It's an option. I think it's just right eye.
You picked that up quickly.
It's not amazing,
Maybe I'm
but
getting better at
it is something. There's some consideration that I should be picking up food for the furry. Small non-weapon. I can get 25 health, 2 gold from the silver loot. I don't mind clicking this option. It's likely going to be food, and that means I can grab a skill next time I see the furry. And then, I don't know, best case scenario, it's the sharpening kits. I can also go to Andy, roughly 2 gold. And look for carving fork or cleaver. I do have enough to roll and grab a bronze carving fork or cleaver as well. The mallet's really not that bad though, like this setup. I think I will put Andy here.
Mine
Knife,
is
I'm gonna
highly
skip.
concentrated.
And we do get knife sharpener, which would go next to the chopsticks and knife sets. It's also a bit of haste. I would like to grab the coffee, but this is good enough. 3 burn. I don't think is enough. And let's set the... I guess I'm putting the knife here. Alright, send it.
Oh, I'd rather
There's some
feed
possibilities. It's really
I may
like
be young
fine
for a
to
captain,
run the
but I've
Fang,
seen my share of storms.
but it just doesn't charge the. It doesn't charge the knife set, which I'd much rather a 4-second item that charges the knife set than a 3-second item that doesn't. This is kind of rough. Yeah, they're out of ammo.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
A 4-second item. We have Ayla again.
Any good fights lately?
Let's see.
Well,
There's my
Go
cleaver.
make some more stories. Then come back and tell me.
If I find a silver carving fork, it's gonna feel really bad. I'll just take this. Small weapon. 4 gold. I'll grab the small weapon here. More often than not, I found that that option is actually... I mean... It feels pretty common, but actually ends up being, a neutral item.
We haven't started yet?
Which in general is fine, it's usually weapon buffs. I just should probably consider that a bit more. This is gonna be closer than I was hoping it would be.
Power outage!
I kind of forget that the laser pistol actually just makes it a little bit harder. We get force field. A sharpening kit. I'll take the sharpening kit.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Okay. Doesn't look like it'll be a feast game for these positions. Throw these in for now. I would like the cleaver to gain crit.
My food is gonna make you my food. Literally.
There's just no real way to give crit on the knife set and the cleaver, and give the cooking mallet burn. I think the amount of burn it's doing is pretty negligible. It can make the difference in these early days, though, so I do think it's kind of important. I think at the very least, put on the cleaver, and then I guess this is fine.
Why fight when we can feast?
One of the other things to consider with picking this skill early is that knife sharpener, enchanted knife sharpener is a very good enchanted item for these runs. I think even like I think even hasted I think even hasted, it's still on adjacent item usage.
For stronger bones.
I don't mind gold here. I'm just gonna keep stacking HP though. Giant mosquito absolutely terrifies me. I'm gonna go Frost Street Challenger. Maybe I get the Frozen Bludgeon and I can go into a freezer build from here. Obviously it'd be nicer if I hit some weapon damage with my skill and not crit.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Get an Icicle. It's also good in a freezer build. I'm gonna get
I'm
Ayla.
finished with fighting, but
Early
I can
giant
help you finish a
lollipop.
fight.
So the main thing is that it's kind of hard to quest it from here. I don't have any slows. I don't have any food either. So I'd have to completely go out of my way to find items for this. I do think it's strong. I just think it's hard to go into. It's very early though, day 3. And it at least can quest itself. I don't really think it's that reliable, but I can use it in PvE, start collecting items for it. It might be okay. I feel like it is correct to grab it here.
Use it well. Make me proud.
And we can start to look for pivot options. It's also a fruit press, which is the main thing that I was, that I didn't want to find. I mean, I wanted to find it, but there's just a consideration for fruit press being a bit easier to set up than the giant lollipop. Looking at the Sentoku here, I'd have to give up my icicle, which I'm kind of okay with.
Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well, you can.
Oh, counter space. Precious
I'm put this
counter
here
space.
now, and then if this gets hasted, it gives crit to Sentoku, and then that also gives crit to the cleaver. And we can do... Oh, I don't think we can still. There's some consideration for just throwing the giant lollipop in. To take out 2 items. What are my worst items? Spatula is kind of interesting. I could just give the giant lollipop crit. And I have had builds with the spatula being useful for this. There are options. I could take out the knife sharpener, cooking mallets, and do something like this. This doesn't seem ideal, but I could at least start questing this. The worst part about this is... I'll do spatula. Spatula's gonna go to the lollipop build if I continue with it. Out of money. Medium. I'm gonna get a skill here. That's a decent skill. And eat my chocolates. And question. Using giant lollipop, I think it's fine. It's just basically 2 less procs for the cleaver and the knife set. I can play this, or I can play both of these and have a slot missing. I think I'm stronger. A 5-second item. I guess it has 50 base, which is pretty nice compared to the 50 cooking mallet. This is also some scaling, which is pretty nice. There is some consideration for playing the knife sharpener over maybe spatula. This pig's also won the first 2 days. I'll send it.
Oh,
The important thing is if I actually can complete the giant lollipop, I don't need to be as heavy in the tempo. Yeah, the 60 base may just be enough. I'm also scaling it with a knife set.
Well, I guess
Okay, cool.
motivation isn't everything.
And some consideration for putting the Sentuko over here, just to give the cleaver more crit instead of the chopsticks. It feels kind of rough. I could look at Kev and try and find vintage? Which I do think I will go for. If I can't find vintage, there's at least some other foods that are worth considering. Do I roll here? 4, 3. I have to sell something on my board if I found a silver one. I think I skipped
People say my armor's the best, but I'll keep working.
Sylvia.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling.
Okay.
But you're welcome to join me.
Can at least take this.
Quark Fable gave that to me on our first
Bread
date.
knife. Bread knife can at least taste the lollipop.
That looks fabulous on you.
Something like this. Something like this. I'll try and get these quests done. I think I'll just go for this guy because he has the
How about I help you get yours?
he allows me to quest the longest.
All those newfangled items! Yeah, I would have whooped you without those.
5. Extreme comfort. I don't think this is gonna matter in the lollipop build. Maybe I take it anyway. I'm gonna get a slow item here.
Finally, some space for that plunder.
No, the best ones. There's a question of do I do this in combat? I think it'd be fine in combat. It's
Oh,
obviously
sure.
a good
I
item
can
on its
help
own.
you, but you have to trust me.
Machine mechanic. I think I'll go with the
We made
fence
progress
grid.
today. I'm proud of you.
So I can make my board weaker so I can quest the lollipop faster. Kind of awkward. So I have to keep the gold knife set in to keep the noodles. low, which means I'd be taking out both of these, doing something like this. I don't know, it actually seems kind of okay. Mostly because this is gold as well. I probably won't win today, but if I can complete this quest, I can move on.
You
The
are
butter
enough,
here.
friend.
The 15, the scaling
I'm
crit chance on
glad
this thing
you
is
bought
very
this.
nice. I think it's just butter over this thing. And then I can actually get rid of the knife set. Not that I really want to. I'm gonna roll. We're gonna look for honey here. No honey. Alright. We're definitely a lot weaker today. We could have stayed
When we're done
in
here,
the
stop by my shop for a tune-up.
full tool build, and even especially since we haven't lost today, could have stayed in the full tool build and basically done the same thing as last time. There was even an option to get into fruit press again from the same angle.
Hey, you broke my
Alright,
gyroscope.
decent.
Oh well.
Oh, this thing never started flying. They make something stop flying? Why didn't this start flying? No, it did. Oh, okay, I'm just not paying attention. I only noticed it at the very end, I guess. Alright. So we have Ayla again. The main thing I want from Ayla right now is a pizza cutter to charge the giant lollipop. 26, 18. I don't have that much money. Let's go here. The main thing is it would be nice to get guaranteed money, but the chance of a fight to be able to quest our items is pretty important. Yikes. That's 2 XP. 2 XP in quest progress.
Ugh, that hurt like a bad review.
So we have fins, quick soul.
How do you hugelings use these things?
I don't know about the roll here. I charge adjacent foods, kind of interesting. Obviously the pizza cutter is just way better. Maybe I do take it. I can charge the lollipop and I can charge like vintage or the butter. I guess butter's I mean,
I guess I made a sale.
I guess this is also pretty good with the giant lollipop, just in general. Wait. Yeah, it is treasure food. Let's see. guess I'll do this way. And I'll do this for PvE. This seems fine. Maybe it's just a mistake to not grab the decanter, because I do want things to charge the lollipop.
For the Arkuvian dynasty! What?
And if it's charging anything, I guess it helps complete the quest faster than playing knife set. I feel like the hardest part of playing lollipop is before you get the in-game build, like being strong while questing it.
Oh, at least
kind of hard.
I'm on the ground.
87, 56, okay, decent progress. Shouldn't be too much longer.
Oh, counter space. Precious
that's not much
counter
food.
space.
Salt. Small weapon, health and shields. I'm just taking this for money. And monster skills. I don't have too much money. I guess I could afford one. It'd definitely be pretty good. I don't know exactly which monster skills I'd actually want. I guess Wandering Shoal. That's a 40. That's a diamond skill though. I'm gonna go Vault Pack.
I love this company.
Look for anything discounted that I can
the company's owner.
use. Alright, well, none of this stuff.
But buying things is the whole point of
And
everything.
options. Honestly, I don't mind this setup. I probably just replace instant noodles with like the spatula so this can crit. Use food. It's pretty close to being done. I mean, I guess an alternative is just playing salt instead of the spatula. It goes off at roughly the same amount of time. The tool charges the knife set, which actually scales the lollipop. So it's comparable. And 13 food. I guess I'm more interested in completing the slows than I'm completing the food. Which we do have Stinger, which is pretty interesting as well. There's a chance to just play Stinger instead. It is slow too, every 7 seconds. It scales up with knife sets. But at this point, only herb shears and herb shears and knife set. It's the only thing really scaling the knife set. I kind of like having at least 2 to scale the knife set. I think I'm fine with going with this. Could possibly be better placement to not have the knife set. I don't think there is though. Just go with this.
Mind if my
I don't know why, but I'm
films
predicting
this
this
for
is
the
a square pig
Sure. Have you
that's started playing squares early. Nope. It's full burn conflagration petrifying gaze that hasn't won a single round. I'm actually kind of terrified. I don't think my build's that good at all. Mostly optimized just for questing, so I can probably just lose here. Get the first part of the quest
You can learn
done,
a lot from losing.
which is fine. We can actually take a couple losses with the giant lollipop build. It's very strong into the late game. Laurel Night Terrors?
Grandpa was talking
Well,
to
I think I know what I'm
This will
doing.
be the best day ever.
Our things are so dull. Let me brighten them.
Every time I see that pig, I think it's me hearing on stream. I get the same thing when I see, oh, really heavy? Like, oh, cool. Oh boy. It's Swap this out now. I don't need food anymore. I really want to go to Talk and look for dishwasher. Or this 2 XP. There's actually 2 large haste items that I could get from Talk. I think this is fine.
Living in your future. No, I won't tell you what
Lollipop
happens.
upgrade. It's not what I was hoping for, but it's something.
One less slow-mo in the world.
I'll get rid of this. I'm gonna roll, look for the thing. We didn't find the thing. Target haste on the lollipop. Should think about what my actual build's gonna be. Probably gonna be spatula. I don't mind doing like herb shears or bread knife. Probably bread knife. Which goes off more often. Still herb shears the vintage. If I'm doing spatula and bread knife, I'm doing this setup. Like I can kind of keep the knife set in for some scaling on this. I think that's fine. Right. The other thing is like I feel like eventually I don't want to be playing any other foods just so I can do lollipop things. I should kind of consider maybe just take knife set out here. Just less scaling. I'll go to this guy.
My zoo is the 100th wonder of the world.
A lot safer to quest against this guy. Okay, cool. Hey, imposter!
No! Gotta die there!
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Static acceleration. First, we use the large item. Haste 2 items. I think I'll go with this one.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
And for the board, we were considering something like this. I think this is okay. I'm not gonna middle.
Welcome in, hon. What can I
Some
get
things
you?
we can find. I'm in charge of food. How much do I need? 8.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Use an adjacent weapon. Charge this 1 second. And this has less value now. Actually don't know if I should do chopsticks instead. This will go 5 seconds, this will go 7 seconds. 3 or 4. I guess this makes it go off every 4 seconds this way. A bit faster with both of them. I guess there are more. In general, I can get rid of my food now. Because there are more squares I could find that would actually be good enough.
Small items, small people. I love them
Blender?
all.
A blender pivot?
Oh, look. It's so tiny.
7. Well, I'll save my money.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, maybe it's fine to roll
next
there.
time?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Well, scary. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead.
I paint my ship red, but I don't use paint.
The rigged chilling touch. This dude has every monster skill.
I would never debase my wares by haggling.
Look at her pizza cutter.
Oh, I understand. Classes
Halo
for
weapons,
everyone.
pizza cutter.
I would spar with you, but this leg. Oof.
Bread knife upgrade, taste at the very least.
Hey, when you
Not
carry my
ideal,
weapon,
and I don't know
I
if I
fight
should
alongside
even
you.
take it. Sergeant
What
Sudge.
am I? A
Maybe
soldier!
dishwasher. We're in a very decent spot. Or even rivet gun is pretty decent, just making this a bit faster. Replace,
Clorox.
replace the bread knife, I guess.
I'll see
Or
you
2
soon.
seconds at least. It's kind of worth. I mean, the amount of charging is nice. Yeah,
Counter space.
can do some stuff with
Precious
that.
counter space.
Temporal strikes.
Feel it. This thick, slow.
Try to slow it in for 3
You'd
seconds.
understand.
Probably this.
Use what I teach. Bring others into the long time.
I feel like you're not being
Kids
fully
were-
present with me.
Shouldn't have that much money anymore. Like 16 gold, 22, 24. I mean, I guess I can afford dishwasher if I see it right here, or the
I
food
pay
truck.
well for mid-size.
All right, we didn't see it. Maybe I just sold. I should have sold that to Midsburg while I was there. Oops.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I'd rather build stuff than break it, but inventions need testing.
Yeah, I guess that's something to consider. I didn't account for the amount of gold that I'd have if I sold mediums at Midsworth.
I make a lot of mistakes, but I always learn from them.
Alright. Getting more understanding of how to play the giant lollipop in like the early to mid game. It's like kind of rough because you are very weak. I really want the book. I'm gonna go
If
look
I
for the
don't have
book.
what you need, I'll help you find who does.
Maybe.
Every item finds its buyer. It's a relationship, you know?
I do really need these items. I feel like it's too incorrect.
Why are people running? Why are they afraid of
The skip
science?
fights though.
I meant no harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
Alright.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I don't think these matter. I'll take the extra gold for tools.
I am not attacking the city. I am performing an experiment.
Well, the cog could be pretty interesting on the other side. I do like the crit.
Months of research!
If I'm charging
Obliterated!
fast enough, I don't need it. With the food truck at the very least. Oh, weather machine. The machine's kind of interesting. It eats my it eats my righty-tighty though. I think I'm gonna go for Kina here.
Discounts for peace.
For the dishwasher, okay.
Glad we could share this experience.
And it's an adjacent weapon. Probably just this. We have a food truck? Bubblegum floor. Is there a better way I can set this up? Not really. If I want the cutting board to go off at 4 seconds with the bread knife, I'm just thinking about righty-tighty. I mean, if this is going off at 4 seconds, this is going off at 6 seconds. And then the bread knife's facing it, I guess that's fine. Fortune cookie, can't really afford it. Gastro, I think I could only have the lollipop upgrade. I can get rid of this, get rid of this. And grab cheap chocolate, at the very least. I think it's like, I think each is like +2 damage. Not even. Every other one is +2 damage. They're basically +1 damage each. Alright. Hit play and I'll be right back.
Why fight when we can feast?
You do see these tusks, right? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Alright. Looks like I won. I don't know how I can walk 46k. Okay, cool. Vault pack. This is damage buff on the lollipop. We keep looking for better setups though.
So you can have everything.
And dishwasher upgrade. I guess it's fine.
Thank you. What else can I get for you?
Also, I just realized that dishwasher is hasting all of these items as well, which is pretty nice.
Oh, counter space. Precious
Shield.
counter space.
We have options. Radiant. Just so the lollipop can't be stopped, or shield. I think shield's pretty strong. I don't really care that this is slowing twice as long. I think I'll go shield. I think in general, once this is going, it should be fast enough that their control doesn't really matter. It could get frozen still.
Beneath your feet, we wind and circle. Forever. Torment. Another cycle. We cannot bear it.
Okay, seems pretty decent. Shadow Cloak could be interesting. I guess not with dishwasher though. Pig. Is there anything I actually want from Pig? Yeah, either way, the level up at the end of the day is too much to pass. Short up. Be interesting.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Gassio. Not too much apparel that would actually want.
Some space for that blunder.
Freeze. So I could get slow freeze. Which is nice, it's just charge. I'm not entirely sure what I want from... I guess I can get the item that hastes food. I feel like I have enough haste. I'm gonna go for freeze
Everyone's
for
already so slow.
Neophiliac.
Sure, let's make it worse. Yes, yes, goodbye.
Right. Took my 50 health and my plus 4
I may
damage.
look refined, but
It's funny
I
'cause
was
it's even
raised
less
on the
without the
streets.
dishwasher.
My people believe in peace. Boring!
Scary. Yikes. Please freeze that thing. Thank you.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Yikes. Tools. Is food truck a tool?
A bad craftsman blames his tools. A good one.
How far off am I on this? Maybe this is cheap
See ya.
enough. Don't really want to play other food. I think there's definitely setups
Take
with
your
other food.
time. I'm pretty laid back. You leave it behind, someone else finds it. It all works out.
Hyper focus.
I've roamed these seas since before the first ship sailed them. Oh, a mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
Mystery. Let's look at the mystery portal. I like clicking the mystery portal. No, maybe she'll be a poisonous dishwasher. Holy. Which one do I have? I think I have enough. I just have to find an actual other small food I could charge. I couldn't do instant noodles. Another food, 2 seconds. What if I got eggs? Charge this back, so this becomes 1 second. There's also something neophiliac poison. Charge your food 3 seconds. Is this? Maybe I should just be playing this before I consider selling it. We chill it so it goes off. It gets hasted by the dishwasher. And then do something like this. Is there... I don't know if there's a setup I can do without this being heated slots. It's an adjacent weapon. Oh, okay. Just the setup. I didn't do the math. I can buy it if I get rid of the hammer. It's like probably redundant compared to decanter, cutting board. There's a certain point where it's worse because I'm more prone to getting slowed out by having only 2 active items instead of 4. I actually think it might just be worse. Especially with the decanter now. I wasn't considering the decanter just before this. Yeah, I'm gonna roll.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Ayla... I mean, I guess I could
My
put a
battle
lollipop
days are
upgrade.
over, but my weapons crave more.
All my weapons have been tested in battle.
I should have
Have
bought
you?
tools there. I forgot about my hammer. Anything... No, this looks good.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I consider before the lollipop being next to the cutting board makes it so it actually charges the chopping board even faster than probably hasting, like double hasting the lollipop. That's kind of
Defeat does not defeat me.
So this... Okay, so a diamond this charges the food 4 seconds.
The smaller proportions, the finer.
Oh, pizza cutter.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
I think I'll just do this. There's a certain point where I am charging enough.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
2 more?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
So there is some reason to consider... Like, this adds more slow? it'll add one more slow, and then it's multicast, so it's effectively 2. I think this reduces in cooldown by a second. There's some consideration that it doesn't matter if they're staggered, because this is going to go off at 4 seconds. I guess if this goes off at 4 seconds as well, then this is going off. Also don't know what the cutting board upgrade does. Yeah, it goes down by a second. So this could also be a 4-second cooldown. I mean, cutting board's a bit better, right? Because it gets charged back by the lollipop.
You are amusing.
Oh, the lollipop upgrade. Okay.
This money, what should I do with it?
I mean, this is effectively going to go off at 4 seconds. It's kind of nice having multiple options, though, just in case, like, you know, the decanter gets slowed. I guess I'll go cutting board.
Now that's professional grade.
Just because it gets charged. And I can't afford... And I also don't need the food truck that much.
My body may be gone, and yet I remain eternal. I shall never. You
Cool.
are a worthy.
We're doing the thing.
You will continue what we found.
This is kind of nuts if I can get this down to 3 seconds. I guess it only charges 1 second.
Some space for that blunder.
Let's get those dents hammered out.
It's also damage
Feel the
scaling, I
difference?
guess.
That's some masking craft.
This should be more than 50. That's a little bit more. If you burn items, lick it. I mean, we gotta go see lick it, right? Progress your giant lollipop quest by 20? That'd be nuts if I didn't already complete it, but I didn't know this was a thing. Lick it, lick it. That's disgusting. I'm not clicking that. There is some consideration that I have a decent amount of charge now that I can just use the spatula again and actually scale crit instead of the pizza cutter. I think I will do that.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Trebuchet, day 11? With no holsters?
You've got talent.
No
You should
holsters,
put it toward
trebuchet.
nobler use.
On day 11? I don't really know what I'm looking for anymore.
I want what's right for you. You might try
The build's
JJ's
pretty
shop.
sorted.
Real friendly guy.
Yeah, it should be fast enough, right? I start 3 seconds in. Do I actually start 3 seconds in? Not quite. It's actually 4 seconds.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Destroy an enemy.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Are there any other instances of freeze I could get? Yeah.
Can I help you?
Let's go for... Oh, initial chill.
been
Decent
slowing the
enough.
Tower District traffic.
Maybe it was worth doing the pizza cutter. Because if the pizza cutter gets to 3 seconds at diamond, then this actually goes off versus the cutting board. I'll take max HP here.
Bulk up. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
I don't think this guy matters.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can sell you things. Is it because I talk too slow?
The singularity's funny. Maybe pizza cutter is just better. Maybe I'm just like cycling and charging the.
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
Charging it
makes
fast
this
enough
more fun.
that I should. Something like this is kind of scary for the setup.
Like my
Never
crew
mind.
says at the bar. Another round.
Never mind. For this going off multi, it didn't seem to get frozen that much. Like, it didn't get frozen at all the first time it went off. I'm like kind of confused. I guess it's not instant. It goes off on ICD, so it has to like do the cutting board and the decanter first before it can actually hit the lollipop. Not sure how it works. Cool. Anyway. A decent lollipop game.
I had tougher fights on Azaka when I was 5.
I will say, lollipop is definitely unintuitive from like the item's description of what it's actually gonna end up doing late game. Once I like saw what other players were doing with it, and it was like, oh, okay, that's what this item is. It got so much better. That's why people putting it in like top tiers and being like, yeah, this is one of like the main Jules builds, and I like couldn't see it. I'm like, why would you ever? But very nice as well because it gives you like a understanding of like what Jules items can do, especially with like a food item and like.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Coffee?
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Yeah, honeycomb.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Andy. Do I want loot here? I don't know what I'd be looking for from Andy. I'm gonna go loot here, grab some money. There's something about playing Jules that almost feels like
just desserts.
It feels like you're... interesting choice. Go Ayla start. Or I could go skill and look for the next vendor. Which, worst case scenario, it's like curio. And then I can find a knee brace. But at least I got a skill. I think I just go Ayla
Few
here.
warriors live to retire.
Yeah,
Buy my
cookies.
weapon, go make some more stories. Then come
Oh,
back
rolling
and tell
pin
me.
coffee. I guess that's good enough.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside
I think rolling pin coffee. Do I look for anything else? I think I leave here.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Butter, restorative pasta. I feel like it has to be butter in the rolling pin board. And then we'll go middle. We'll look for
tiny,
rice cooker, I
nothing
guess.
huge. All about moderation.
No rice cooker. Maybe I go skillet. I mean, other option is just to go into a toaster build. I also have fiery, which is pretty interesting. And I could set up my toaster right here. Coffee, butter, toaster is actually a pretty decent start. Could go... Could go honey out and then toaster here, skillet here. Good enough if I just sell the rolling pin. I think that's fine.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
This seems pretty strong.
When we can feast.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabarians.
Full weapon's kind of scary. They do have weights. Okay, looks like we're fast enough.
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
This meta burn's pretty decent early. Skill? I think I have to go skill here. Could go to Kina. Like, definitely could go to Kina. Have rear shielding, maybe? Extra gold. And... options. Either it's more and more scary without any form of sustain. I guess I'd like to go somewhere where I can eat my cookie. Is this strong enough to beat either, right? Some regen, some slow, and then scaling burn. This doesn't seem too bad. Let's test it. I think it'll be very close, but I think I get there. Especially if we don't crit. I actually think the regen is going to be pretty helpful versus the extra burn.
But the bazaar!
world will go dark without me!
Holy rig. Let's go Andy here.
You've just taken the first
Instant
step.
noodles, exactly what I was looking for. And pretty simply, we can just put the skillet in next. Anything else I'm looking for? Well, mainly upgrades is what I was thinking of. I don't mind going scorch, but just grabbing the scorch pepper. It's pretty versatile.
Whoever said money can't buy class had neither.
And can I set this up to heat the instant noodles? And if I can do this. A lot of burn. Okay, cool. Perfect spot for the cooler. And 3 gold or 3 to 5 gold with an upside. Make too much of the difference, but put that on the toaster. A decent amount of burn, some regen. It's even better regen than the honeycomb. We're just missing a bit of a slow. There's some consideration to if I can rearrange my board. This kind of wants to be set up like this though. Just if I could put the honeycomb in, put this like that. Oh, that's not what I want. Either way, I think this version of the board is completely fine. Alright, send it.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I may be young
Decent
for a
damage,
captain,
decent
but
regen.
I've seen my share of storms.
We have a 2-second start with rigged. Since we found the noodles.
Bring her about! I've got another salvo.
More than enough burn to get through the barrel. We have quinoa, chocolate. I don't mind going to quinoa here. Yeah, I think going chocolate in general just isn't incorrect though. I'd be looking for upgrades mostly. Or just, and then something to fill up my board. I think I'm decently strong. I think I can afford to do this. The toaster upgrades, which is pretty massive. And I think I just go rice cooker and put the rice cooker in. I guess something to consider is what my board's gonna actually look like. Because I can't put the rice cooker in the corner. Nothing wants to actually sit right here, which is kind of awkward. Can move everything over one. Haste skillet. This goes off every 8 seconds. This is going off every 2. I'm gonna remove the burn from it, put the toaster over. So the toaster's heated, and then I guess I could heat the skillet and the toaster, and that's kind of fine. Let's grab it. We'll sort the rest out. I clicked the go button, but maybe I roll here and look for these upgrades too. Be pretty nice. Bread pasta maker. It's definitely fine for like a mid-game build. Bread pasta maker and I don't have the gold for it though. Can I sell anything and afford the pasta maker at least? I can. I can get rid of these. I don't know if it's that worth it though, to be honest. think I'll do fine for econ. B1, B2 is pretty huge here, and I think the skillet upgrade's very nice.
They don't make these like they used to.
I should have enough regen to beat whoever bike. There isn't much that I want. I think I'd rather go to this dude and try and get gold or burn crit.
I am not
It's
a
crit for
dervish.
all my items.
That's offensive. You fight like a dervish without honor.
Cinder's pretty decent. My tickets. Don't quite know what I want to put the cinders on. It's definitely skillet or the instant noodles. I'm gonna go to Irma.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Honeycomb upgrade. I think I just grab this and go.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
Alright, next B1, B2. Yeah, rice cooker upgrade seems decent. So I have to figure out what my board's gonna look like. Just nothing wants to be in this corner. I might end up doing something like this, maybe? And then if this is the case, then I do put the cinders on the skills. Which I guess is fine. I didn't eat my cookie last round.
You say old. I say thoroughly tested.
There's some consideration for the fiery butter.
They have stories.
I think extra haste up time on my two main damage though is a bit better. 4 gold.
How can I help you? Also, go Kivers!
If I don't get XP, I get an item and that's still gold, so kinda worth it. I'd pay 4 gold for 1 XP. Alright, it seems pretty good.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Hope you brought your parachute.
Uh-oh, this thing... They're running food though. Might be okay.
Ah, forgot to tighten the reciprocating camshaft.
4% chance I just lose.
That explains it.
Oh. They misplaced this thing. Does this need to be adjacent? I guess they're doing the chocolate? Kina, how much money do I have? I'll get skill here. Yeah, that's good enough. I do have to, like, specifically, work on finding an endgame with this setup. Obviously there's, like, a grill. But I feel like even grill just wants a lot of tempo. Do something like this. Hey, Scorned. How's it going?
Tells me to hurt you. Now I'll never captain a ship.
Okay, cookies eaten. Huge.
Oh,
Butter
counter
horn.
space. Precious counter space.
Warchef's really good for any of the weapon builds. definitely leaning more towards like a burn setup. If I can get one. Then Peaceful Eye is decent. I think either of these are fine. This is better if I want to force. This is better if I want to play tempo. I'll just take this.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope
And try
you
and
do
be
this
strong
again.
today. I attempted honey garlic chicken. No, I don't know that build.
The smaller proportions.
I think you knocked it out of the park. Very nice.
Fire's remorse never.
Take
Be
hot
remorseless.
sauce. Hot sauce is kind of just worse fiery butter for the moment.
Welcome to
I don't know
Kingdom
what I'm
Hearts.
looking for.
Can I help you find
Laurel's
everything?
Fortress?
Spend 300 more for free shipping.
Laurel's Fortress has one of the coolest animations of any item I've seen. I almost like want to grab it just for the animation. It's an early silver item. It can give me, I mean, with the items I have, I'm not really looking for to go into a regen build from this angle. Maybe if I grab the butter, or maybe if I grab the bread. I couldn't afford it then, but day 5's tomorrow, and I think I want to save all my gold for day 5 and day 6. Something kind of worth considering. This goes off. What if this goes off at 6 seconds? It doesn't really help that it goes off at 6 seconds. It's gonna go off at 5. I just don't need to, I don't need to haste the coffee with the rice cooker. I guess it's fine though, just adding full haste uptime on the toaster. It's my main damage scaling, so I guess that's fine.
Why fight when we can feast?
Honey garlic chicken sounds like a banger of a Jules build. Satisfy even the pickiest Vanessas. Oh, blast doors. Not the blast doors. Way too much burn though. I wonder if I didn't have like toaster scaling, I wonder if I just lose to the blast doors. It's an item I don't see many dualies run. I don't think it's that good. There's probably a reason they don't run it that much. I really don't care about this powder horn. Medium items. The main thing with today is I can start looking for, or is it day 5? Is it day 5 or day 6 that starts to spawn golds? Where's the Twitch one? Is your streak of watch streams? Talk. What does talk actually have? I guess it's too early to find bubblegum floor. Not that I'd go bubblegum floor from this build, but bubblegum floor is an item I need to figure out how to actually use. There's still a couple that I just have no idea. Bubblegum floor, massive cleaver. I don't know the massive cleaver build yet.
I really don't like this job.
Feast. I haven't done a feast build. Feast is weirdly conditional though, because you need to. Like I could go a feast build this run because I have the burner and the cooler in the right spot. Extra crit chance. I'm just gonna put it on this thing. I don't think it matters too much. It's like some consideration for going for Restorative Fireclaw with the toaster scaling. It kind of replaces the skillet though. And then if it replaces the skillet, I have to scorch pepper something else. I guess I could scorch pepper the butter, which doesn't feel great. So I probably won't be playing Restorative Fireclaw. Like I could put it here. Put the noodles on the cold spot. I don't think I have an actual way to get them there. Because if these are here, I need one small item here. And everything's conditional. There's... Because if I do it this way, then I can't use them on the toaster. This is what I had before. But I want the procs for the toaster more than I want the damage from it. Is there another setup I'm missing? I don't have any. I just don't have anything to put here. Get regen from the noodles. Yeah, but they're already dead. They're already dead by the time all this stuff goes off. Like, there's nothing that can fit here. Sure, I could put the honey here. And then go for something like this, and then I'm out of scorch peppers. I could do this, and then I'm not using butter. The butter's a decent amount of my burn, though. I don't mind this way as an alternative to playing with more regen. I think it's fine to run both versions. This one also has slow, which is pretty nice. I probably shouldn't run regen against the, am I even going for that guy, though? I mean, I guess Vengeance is a good skill. Yeah, sure. I'm not running weapons, I'm not running shields, so the two skills from the main dude doesn't really matter.
From the flame of every candle, watch you.
Like, I guess the burn scaling's pretty similar. Maybe I do want regen in the...
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Maybe I do want regen and slows instead. I don't mind it. So I don't really know what to do with the cinders. I think I might hold on to it to see if I can find a build to get into. I'm gonna go to silvers, but I'm looking for upgrades.
Silver
Trying to find
is
a gold
demure.
item. Tea siphon. I haven't used this item yet. Don't quite know. Don't quite know when I want to use it. Leaves. Leaves are kind of interesting in replacement of the honeycomb. I do have rear shielding, so those will be like 50 shield. I'm spamming skillet, I'm spamming instant noodles. It's kind of worth considering. Maybe I take it.
Quark Fable gave that to me.
Could be pretty interesting.
On our first date.
Pearl. We could go see Pearl. Irma. What upgrades from Irma could I get? The main thing today is I want to keep all my money. Maybe I'm just going regen here and ignoring Pearl, keeping my money. I think this is fine. I don't mind, especially since this is silver. I get 2 slows. I get extra value out of the instant noodles actually being able to use the regen. I think I'm strong enough to hold on to these cinders to see if I get a walk or if I get a grill. To use that on them instead. It's also kind of awkward using skillet with cinders because you definitely want them on like a gold hot sauce instead. Because it basically becomes a small skillet. Same thing with the butter. I did use the last ones. 0 win bronze dually. I think I can greed.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Alright, we got the region from the noodles. And at this stage of the game, I do think the extra region is gonna be somewhat valuable. Yikes. Alright, we got wrecked by 0 in bronze dually. This guy's nuts skills. Rigged and power drill. So we can start looking for
Master craftsman. Me?
better items.
Try my best.
Burrito. I need to learn how to use burrito. I don't think here. My giant lollipop. I mean, I have fast items. I can complete the... I have some stuff to actually be able to complete it. I have some slows. I can even take this durian and just heat it. Will I turn this into a lollipop build? Day 6 is generally the last day that I want to be questing, so it's perfect timing. I think I might grab it. Lollipop, heated durian, try and quest as fast as I can. So those 3 items. Feels pretty decent. I'd like to put this on the giant lollipop. These will be handy for questing it. The other thing is it feels like I'm going to be in kind of an awkward position with how much stuff I'm holding on to. Leaves are pretty nice. Maybe I get rid of hot sauce here. I'll grab this. And think about my setup. This will be durian. Maybe do it the other way. Put durian here. Do I want to haste the durian? I think hasting the durian's okay. The other option is putting the butter in. I guess I should heat this. I guess. I mean, like maybe I'm just doing this. I'm gonna actually have to use the giant lollipop. It's just nice as a slow proc. I have to get rid of one item. I'll just put the cinders on the skillet here. Slow 3 items, slow 2 items, they're both being hasted. Maybe it's just this. Other option is taking out the rice cooker. Is the haste from rice cooker faster than leaves instant noodles? Instant noodles is going to be 4 seconds. Maybe not. Then is butter faster than leaves? It's extra haste. I guess I can play instant noodles if I'm playing the rice cooker. And something like this. I guess I'm gonna go here.
No 5-star restaurant, but
Feast.
I hope you
Okay.
enjoy it anyway.
This does change things a bit. So we know how giant lollipop works, but maybe we just grab the feast here. I have the correct like burner and cooler placement to actually make it work. And then I just put as many fast foods as I can on the board. Probably need some form of haste. I can't do heated rice cooker. At least until level 9. Interesting choice. But I think I want to... I mean, this also doesn't seem that great, right? This almost seems like it should be a silver item. Maybe I'm just underestimating this item. I know it's not an item that most players use, so there is a reason it doesn't get picked as much. But it's just like, once you get to late game, like... I want them to die at 4 seconds, I don't want to start scaling at 4 seconds. It just seems kind of bad. I feel like there's something I'm missing with it. I mean, if you could do stuff fast enough, you can get it down to... Like, you can... I don't know, you could make it 1 second, you could charge it. You could do stuff with it. You just need the scaling to actually get high enough. The other thing is, I feel like it's like weaker than it feels like it should be. I mean, I guess there's scorched pepper, so it doesn't really matter if the placements are perfect for it. I guess the other thing to consider is what items am I actually running with it. Definitely like instant noodles. And just things that can multicast fast enough. It just doesn't seem good enough. Like, maybe it's good. Maybe it's good if you're like tempo burn, and this is just like the first thing you see, and then it can carry you from like 6, 7, 8, 9, and then 10's a coin flip. That's kind of what this item feels like. Because the interesting thing is that it's day 6, so it's like the day that like I could start playing it and start using it. There has to be something I'm missing. Four seconds, which is just a fast item. I'm fully hasted, it goes down to 2 seconds. I'm sure it generates a decent amount of regen. Its burn and regen are separate. It's not even like you can attach it to a farmer's market. What would I be looking to play with it? I guess skillets. Skillet instant noodles. Let's say this is my feast. Your rice cooker gets a lot weaker. I guess I could do this setup. Is this what I'd be running with me? I guess it's okay. It's something I could do is like this. Seems okay. If anything, I want to try it for like science at the very least. The other thing that I suspect was that because I've lost... I guess I only lost day 5, so I can play until day 11. I mean, I guess it's worth testing. It'd be a lot easier to just grab it and test it if my inventory wasn't full. Alright. We did the lollipop last game.
All our fish is wild
Let's see
caught
what
in
happens.
Seagate.
Some consideration for this, I guess. Do I want coffee on the board? Maybe I want coffee. This doesn't feel great.
My sandwich, you
Let's
just
see what this
ate
number
it.
does though.
Your choices here, the breads, the meats. I can only ask, why?
I guess it gets really big and then, like, it's the region that, feels like it's doing all this.
Precious counter space.
Herbal supplements. There's gonna be something better for this exact build. My region's gonna scale.
There are
Maybe if I freeze. It's kind of nice that I can at least use this with other types of items. The other thing is I don't know exactly what items I want with this, and this is haste this gains timbered for the fight freezing item. Kind of interesting. At the very least I can hold on to it, transform it at Mandala, and then I can make use of invigorating cold. There's also some universe where I coffee rice cooker it. Let's go to this thing. Hey, look, Mandala.
There's no
Something
one
good?
keeping track. Did it really change?
I see. Welcome back, Darian. Okay. I mean, just running the cookies here just because it's 2 seconds and fast. This, I mean, I guess this is fast enough for me to want to heat it. Is it faster just to do this though? I guess this is just faster. At least for like feast scaling. I lose out on skillet damage. I think this is fine. Do we want another cookie?
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
We're out to dethrone a
I
king.
mean, if I can get the
not
region
to
high enough.
squabble
What
with
the
nobles.
heck? Holy, what a pivot. They sold everything to get this pivot in.
You've got talent. You should put it towards
Okay.
nobler use.
Really the regen. I mean, the burn's absolutely nuts, but the amount of regen I'm getting actually makes waiting for the burn to come online okay. Halo weapons. This also may be an item that, like, it's good at a certain point, and then you can like swap it out conveniently. I don't know what item you'd swap it out for, but
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I don't know, burn skills for the burn board. Conflag.
Do with them is yours.
One burn item. Conflag's not that useful. This is gonna go off like 3 times, and then it's gonna be burning for like 100. A tracer fire. Frost fire, okay.
So who are you gonna use that on?
Can activate invigorating cold now. Mandala again. I can transform this icy durian to see if find something
You say
useful.
Objective. Ask anyone. It's
Yeah,
always
icy
been this
oven
way.
mitts. Maybe that's worth it over. This is going off. I'd like to have the instant noodles heated. I think this is good enough though. I don't know, it feels okay. How many times is this going off compared to better?
Mommy wins again!
From 7 to 8. It's going off a little bit more. Skills. So sell stuff to Barkin. I don't mind the icy oven mitts. I think it's decent enough. Adds haste, adds freeze. It's not targeted haste for the rice cooker, but they do have coffee for the feast, so it kind of makes up for it. I think I played this in PvP. I'm gonna go skills here. Maybe there's a skill for feast that I'm that could be really good. Second wind's interesting if this didn't go off in 3 seconds. They have 3 seconds to damage me, and then I can heal. It doesn't seem that great. First time you use an item to haste 1 food, it's kind of mid. And more regen again. Go crit here.
As long as you grow red,
12% crit on this thing,
training
sure.
is not complete.
Did I end up getting a scaling crit? No, I got crossfire instead. That's fine.
Now this is hell.
Shield.
I bet you feel amazing right now.
This looks good enough. I'd consider playing the fiery butter if it was actually getting upgraded. I didn't find any upgrades for it.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
You ready for a feast, Mac? The other thing about this board specifically is, I have rigged. Just having rigged kind of,
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
it just makes this, because my start's faster. It's not like, every time I play this it's going to be this strong. I don't really care about going to Bark in here. I'm gonna try their HP for my gold.
Counter space.
It's gonna be heated.
Counter space.
These being in good spots. Okay. How can I place this? Can I not place this anywhere else? I mean, ideally I can heat the baked potato and the instant noodles. These have to go here like this. I need something over here. I mean, I guess I could haste something apart from the coffee. I mean, apart from the feast, but I think the feast should be hasted. Might actually just not change anything because of the placements. I guess the main thing I can do is this. Well, I guess it's slightly better.
If I don't have what you need,
I don't have too much
I'll help
money
you
right now.
find who does.
Blender. Blender would be more interesting if I didn't just buy a heated slot and then I'd replace oven mitts with something. Laurel's favorite. The charge is kind of interesting, right? The 4 seconds. I don't think it can charge faster than just running these 2 items. I have to go 3 times every 4 seconds. And it only charges 1 second. Cookbook. Kitchen scales? I could kitchen scales here. And then I can do this. And then I don't have to run scorch pepper, really.
You might try
I
JJ's
think I see.
Real friendly guy.
It's just pretty good. Wandering shoal. Maybe I go Joyful Jack. Look for equivalent exchange, and then if a poison enchant shows up, I put it on feast.
You got me.
some consideration for like tools that could make the feast faster. Monster skills could make this interesting. Maybe chilling touch. I think it has to just be chilling touch. If I can afford chilling touch, I can't afford chilling touch. Sure I have. I have like 15 gold. I guess I can't afford anything, to be honest. Oops. I can afford if I get rid of my oven mitts. I don't think I should get rid of my oven mitts though. I think bushel's kind of interesting when you shield charge this. Is there a world where I can do this? I don't think that's fast enough, but we can test it out in PvE. It might be enough just with like the haste. Because every time this goes off, this is getting charged 1, this is getting charged 2. When this goes off and this goes off, it's getting charged. It's definitely not enough. This would go off if you had like a crit and I don't know, sorbets. You can get like 3 sorbets, bushel, pastry cart, and then gain crit on freeze. Then you could do something with this. I don't know why you'd want to. If you could get it going fast enough, I guess you could put it next to the pastry cart, or next to like a freezer. Then you could only have 2. Interesting. Okay. Put the cookies in.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Yikes! Yikes!
You fall like a boulder.
I just didn't stop.
Like the wave.
Honestly, that's about how I expect using this item to go most of the time.
I was expecting you 0.5 seconds ago.
The food truck? Food truck's kind of interesting. I don't think in this board. I get a lot of regen. Maybe I play bread knife with this thing. I lose some scaling by playing bread knife instead of the coffee. And then I can't put the scorch pepper anywhere to heat an additional item. How much regen did I get? I got about 500 by the end of it. And if the bread knife, I don't know. Where does scorch pepper go? If the bread knife's here. Nowhere. It's kind of annoying, just for like the oven mitts. Also less haste on the feast directly, which feels kind of bad. I don't know, I guess I can hold on to it. The dishwasher. Bubblegum floor. If I put bubblegum floor down, and then I just spam food, and I slow them, and I shield, and I burn. I can't really do it without getting rid of the oven mitts. I guess I also don't have money for them.
So fast now.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Alright. Uh, 8, 10, 11, 12. Definitely not enough. I'm gonna get 3 gold change here. 9. So, was interested in seeing how this looks. I don't think it'll charge fast enough, but we'll only really know if we test.
Territory, my territory.
Maybe with haste RNG it becomes fast enough.
Go tell Form what his brother's up to.
Seems okay.
See if he even cares.
This went off 4 times, this went off 4 times. The alternative is, I mean, if this is going off at 4 seconds, the alternative's like, the alternative is baked potato with multi and that, and I think these go off more than 4 times. Piranha. I don't mind seeing what this becomes at middle.
You
Are there any
were
toy
like,
foods?
change it? Me?
Kind of
It
interesting.
was already like that.
Maybe multi pancakes makes this more worth considering. I'll take the level up here. Never mind. Why do they say they give you 2 XP when it's just 1 bonus XP? I don't know if that's a bug, but I feel like it should just say get 1 extra XP. Unless I did the math wrong. I felt like I was 3 off.
Why fight when we can feast?
Get it, feast? Just like the bell I'm running. Just like sorted out my damage now. I should be able to do damage in a decent amount of time, but more just surviving with the amount of regen that I'm getting. Okay, we're good. I think this dually also fell behind the level. No, we're the same level. I just have a bajillion more HP because of protein powder, I guess. And I also eat my chocolates. It's gonna be mostly protein powder though. I don't know how I'm 1400 HP above this dually. I guess I've been eating cookies.
Precious counter
Yeah,
space.
crit skills. Crit skills are interesting because then I can go into... I can use Zarlik. Maybe that's what you need for feast is like Zarlik. You get like Zarlik banner leaves. The regen charge item. I don't know, I want some
Laurel getting fight at school today.
something
Wonder where she
interesting.
gets this. Hmm?
My haste an item. 15% crit. Yeah, I'll get more crit.
You see, even big chef can learn new recipe.
Seems like it has a decent amount of crit now. Alright, can I run like banner leaves, multicast pancakes? I guess I have to give up coffee. Which if these are like looping fast enough, then it's like kind of fine. Something like this. I'm gonna dump the bread knife. Yeah, I'll get rid of this too.
You see landfill? I see buried treasure. Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
I just realized I could have taken the robot. I'm just gonna put it on the feast. There's some stuff I could think about of like putting it on oven mitts. Well, what's in the
While
egg?
you're doing
What's
your
in
part
the
to
egg?
clean up the bazaar.
I don't poison.
Warms my rusty circuits.
I don't know if I'll go into the bushel build, but might as well buff it just in case it does end up working. Yeah, fiery bronze. I don't feel like there's any bronzes that being fiery would actually matter.
Sale, no sale.
Upgraded items is definitely
I
more
want
worth
what's
it.
right for you.
Could have gone a completely different direction with icy mitts. A serving platter. Serving platter and a bunch of crits definitely a decent way to make stuff go fast. I don't think I have enough crit, and I don't have scaling crit, is the main thing. I have a decent amount of, I have a decent level of base crit, 37. It's too expensive though.
Hey, that's okay. It's been nice talking to you.
Alright, what happens? Does this go bonkers? Or is it just kind of mid? I mean, the charging seemed decent between oven mitts pancakes.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
I also had like my items weren't going as fast.
Who I am
It
does
seemed
not
like
matter.
okay.
Only what
I
I
don't know how it
offer.
compares.
The bazaar is more than a city. It is their plaything.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I'll take loot. I'll take loot. Look for the feast upgrade, I guess. I guess that's pretty important.
I love everyone.
I don't think max HP scaling fits into this build. Look, a feast upgrade.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo
I
won't
guess
cover.
this gets pretty nuts. Well, that's something to consider. Basket's pretty good in for a feast. think this is decent enough. I don't start that quickly. That's kind of like the main thing. The banner leaves is here to help charge the bushel along. I kind of feel like I should play cookies or instant noodles. And just so I can actually start at 2 seconds and not 3 seconds. I think that makes a pretty big difference. I guess I could have tested it because I always would have wanted to start quick. Otherwise I start at 4 seconds basically. Just like kind of fine. 4 seconds versus like 4 seconds and I start hastening versus 2 seconds.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Having the banner leaves is definitely going to make this charge slower, which is going to make the oven mitts charge slower. At the very least, I have this thing. Scary. You made my thing not heated. You made my thing not heated. At least we froze it. We froze it with one of these as well. I guess the Frostfire froze it. What does the oven mitts upgrade even do?
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
3 seconds of haste.
Raise
Okay.
prices at the restaurant.
Hey, look, oven mitts.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
XP. Or crit? Crit on the feast. It's like XP. I guess something to consider is what I'm actually upgrading here. Am I fast enough to start dealing damage before the Awakened District can absolutely destroy my face? I think with the 2 second start and then the Frostfire, then oven mitts popping off, I should be fine. It might depend on if I can actually freeze the soul of the district though. Cool, we froze the soul of the district. I gotta freeze it again. Gotta freeze it again. Okay. Enough. It's got decent scaling. I guess something to consider is this would probably be about 500 without the fiery enchants.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
What's bushel upgrade actually do? I highly doubt that it's cooldown time. That's just the heal amount, which I don't really care about. Is there anything else worth considering? Not really. It's skills
Why
here.
does Lufu set himself
A
apart?
combat medic.
We Sphinxians must work together.
It's not that much. Maybe I can find something better. Initial chill is pretty good.
All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Yeah, I can hit 14 off this. Just wondering if there's any reason to play cookies instead of the instant noodles. Let's see what these become. Ooh, golden wand? Holy, that's an expensive wand! Herb shears, radiant incendiary rounds. That charge adjacent food's interesting.
Finally, some space for that
Ron's
plunder.
kind of worth considering playing. Charge your other non-weapon items. Especially if this thing's doing a weird, like, oven mitts and bushel loop. The only thing is, the only space I have is taking out the instant noodles, and I don't think I want to take those out to start at 4 seconds. I'm gonna go haste and charge. Try and charge something a bit more.
It comes from beyond
There's a
the
large
body.
item. Haste 2 items. Quick freeze. Okay, this is what I was actually hoping for. If I was doing some sort of Zarlik setup, then yeah, static acceleration works here. But I don't have Zarlik and I don't have the other guy. Should go with quick
Don't
freeze.
travel from
Just stack
point A to
freezes at the start of
Just
combat.
be there.
I think it's pretty important. Especially because I need time to scale up this build. Surprisingly, I don't need as much time as I thought I would.
I may be young for a captain,
And it
but
does
I've seen
feel
my
like,
share of storms.
you know, I can get a lot of regen and I can put a lot of burn on them, but I need time still. Yikes. I guess I'm just dead to the iceberg.
Bravery without
500
strength is a
damage.
sword without a blade.
I might have lost because of because they got a shield enchant on the dive weights. That might have been the entire reason I wasn't allowed to get as much burn.
You're so much stronger if I show you. But a
Shield?
glimpse of your potential.
Shield's just interesting because I can charge the bushel more. It kind of sucks on instant noodles though. When you shield charge this one. If I shield, I guess if I make the bushel shield, it can shield it, it can charge itself. It's actually not that bad. It doesn't say another shield, and I'm sure it works. Because it's when you shield. It's not when you use a shield item. So I'm sure it procs off like the fence grid as well. Laurel's Night Terrors? You're at the Comfort Laurel.
Can we please play a game or something?
2 diamonds your food's interesting. Especially while my full board is like kind of enchanted. Maybe enchant the pancakes, I guess.
Space is my canvas. I just want to share what I've seen.
Turbo.
Even a glimpse.
I just don't see myself running Golden Wand. I don't see myself wanting to wait for 4 seconds to start the game when I can start it too.
Lithic markets, just straight boulders. This is more fun.
I don't know what I'm looking for here. We're just having a look.
Was it too heavy? They tell me.
The guy has pretty good skills for me. It's like when you burn and when you shield. When you burn, charge a shield item 1 second. This could break the game for me. See, I'm just not that quick because I'm playing a scaling item. Which is what makes me think this item's like pretty good from like day 10 to day 12 and then probably falls off. Shield equal to the enemy's burn. Don't think that's actually that useful.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Alright. I've really been hoping for like CDR. Can I get a wing? Snowflake. Increase freeze on the oven mitts. Or I can take a wing. I think I increase freeze on the oven mitts, to be honest. It might not be worth it, but... I don't even know what I want. I guess a skill. Some kind of good skill. The actual hat doesn't do anything. Right.
Big
Holy
winner.
20 gold.
Now even bigger.
Oh,
I do feel like this is kind of what you want from the... maybe I'm missing out on way too much scaling by playing oven mitts. I'm just gonna freeze here. I can freeze them. Oh yeah, we froze that. Let's do some things. Please die. Please die.
I believed in myself and I still lost.
I didn't have scaling crutch, which kind of sucks. I had static acceleration and other nonsense. Oh, a hat. A hat. Oh, what's in the hat? I mean, what am I looking for from Larkin? There's probably something that I'm missing. I mean, Feast Pantry would probably be pretty decent. I mean, what build isn't the pantry good in the...
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns.
Could probably do stuff with this thing.
Worth is gonna yell at me.
Juggler GG. There's a chance I should just go for the bonus XP. I'm trying to hit 17 by the end of today. I wonder if Juggler has better odds than finding bonus XP. I feel like there's multiple XP
What can
options,
I say?
but I think I actually have to
With
hit
a knife.
2.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Upgrade. I'll go skills.
I do not teach. I help you
Hose
discover for
strike.
yourself.
I did say I want
talent
scaling
once
crit.
before, and it bloomed into a Dira.
Maybe I should be looking for, maybe it is worth considering looking for stuff from Dooley. I don't know Dooley's items well enough to actually consider it, though. No, I don't think I have enough. I was just thinking about Shielded Bushel, or Bushel and the Bubblegum Floor. But if I'm running Bubblegum Floor Feast, I don't know if I can actually spam enough items. Deadly Giant Sub. We use a tool charge this 1 second. It's like kind of interesting. Wonder if you could do Giant Sub Feast. You'd want them both to be heated and one to be chilled.
It is unwise to turn away a messenger of the Empyrean.
Maybe just go for crit here. $32 regen. Alright, we got 2 bonus crit. Alright, well, considering we used Feast, we picked it up day 6. I think we picked it up day 6 with 1 loss from day 5. I mean, it seems like a decent enough board. I've kind of had to make up for how long it takes to scale with start of combat freezes. And apart from that, I don't have too much going on. This is scary, this is scary, this is scary. I hope I can just like freeze out stuff, to be honest.
Now Next time,
Holy!
boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Oh, okay. We didn't tie. I thought we tied. It was a lot. It was a lot more in my favor than I thought it was. I still had half my HP bar, but I thought this one shot me to oblivion. All right. It's kind of worth noting that this ended up being as fast as 2-second instant noodles. It's 600 healing. Not that much. About 8% HP healing. About 10% HP shielding. Yeah, the shield actually kind of popped off. That shield was kind of worth it. Okay. We got a feast win. That obsidian shark scared me so much. I mean, it didn't even scale up enough damage to be able to one-shot me at that point. Just want to see the regions going. I think I got a crit there. Okay. This gives me an idea of how this can work, but I definitely don't feel like... I mean, I'm using like icy oven mitts and shielded bushel to kind of like push things along. I think there's like a more clear like in-class way to do exactly this thing. I think it was decent. Yeah, like having oven mitts and then requiring scorch pepper for multiple heated things to charge the oven mitts. It's mostly because it was icy. And I was, like, I definitely think the freeze was very, like, necessary to give me time to scale, especially past day 10. I don't know how I'd play this differently if I didn't, like, if I didn't get, like, shielded like, a bushel in the icy oven mitts. I probably would have stuck with the... like rice cooker. Maybe you probably want microwave for this board. And then you can just use the one heat.
I know. Most celebrities aren't this tough.
A decent run. And I'm pretty happy that I found a good angle to get into the feast. We decided to do that instead of playing the giant lollipop again. I don't like being able to play with it and see how much like regen and burn can scale up. I feel like it's pretty important info. Big things to note though is like with rigged, definitely made the run easier. In the future I'm thinking about like basically the same kind of setup that you'd want with like sushi boat. And then obviously your I mean the amount of regen that you get from it's pretty decent. You could ignore the burn, focus entirely on the regen, and turn this into a bread knife build. There was the option that I could have just been playing bread knife this whole time, and it would have been more DPS. But I kind of wanted to see specifically if I was just focusing on the burn damage that it could do. Okay. Yeah, having a feast game off our checklist is pretty good. There's a couple other things that I want to test. I definitely want to get a bubblegum floor game. The interesting thing about bubblegum floor is like it's not a win con on its own. I mean, obviously you could like get it enchanted, scale the shield a bunch, and then make it a win con, but just on its own, no enchants. It'd be good to figure out the options.
If you have to
Start with
ask
Andy.
the price, you can't afford it.
2 tools and a coffee. The other thing is I kind of want to roll here, but I don't really know about taking all 3 of these and rolling. So we have 7. And it's kind of like, if I have 7 gold left over, I'll probably find some extra gold at some stage. So I might have 10 by the end of the day.
You want to buy
I don't know about
that?
this.
I mean, excellent choice.
I don't think any of these are good enough to really go into. Like maybe this. Go with this. Medium item? I'll get a medium here. Maybe it's skill for some direction. I don't know, there's just a chance I high roll, find something useful.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Oh. Might be good if I can find Ayla. Skill, small weapon. I'm gonna go skill. I feel like small weapon is more often.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Pretty cool. This item's regen. Shielded pancakes. Shielded pancakes are kind of interesting with pumpkin. Guess what? What happened? What is it? I don't know. I don't think this is that good, but we'd find something. And we get Keen at last shop, so.
Make deals, not war. Your aura.
Thanks for the raid, imposter. Welcome in. I kind of want this pasta maker. Welcome in. Hope your stream went well. I'm gonna grab the pasta maker. I think I'll grab the honey as well.
But I'm glad you bought this.
Hasten adjacent items in this game, 5% crit. It's kind of weird. I could do coffee, Uling knife, and skill crit almost instead. Which is very interesting. I want the honey though.
Use that for the good of all.
You're invading Cyberstain. It was a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It was a good time. Well, I'm glad you're I'm glad you're putting in the work for defending us from the boss. Why did it have to be Poison Dooley? The one guy who's got 2 copper heads and a poisonous toxic cool LEDs for my awesome full shield build. Dooley's like the one dude who I was like, okay, I'll probably be fine to deal with to sustain him with just shield. The one guy with 2 copper heads and a toxic LED. Look at my shield! Look at my day 1 shield! No one's getting through 16,000 damage. I might win anyway, never mind. It's okay, we won anyway. 1,600, not 16,000. I think you're cute here.
With no weapons? Leave with big bargains. I can feel our energies.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with all the shields, but if I can find bread, I can use pasta maker and all my pasta. I think I like scaling pasta over scaling eggs.
I'm so glad we could.
I didn't really want to roll here and see bread and not have the 8 gold to buy it. Okay, burn. Can I out shield either, right? Probably a damage for this. Give me the scrap. Let me just put everything into my shielded pancakes. Also, this amount of pancakes is way too much. They're like falling off. I guess they're not falling off, but way too many pancakes. Ah, shields. Sweet, sweet shields. Pretty decent. 3,600 shields by the sandstorm. That's a lot of damage to be able to get through in day 2.
You'll be delicious.
Junkyard Club, at least it's money.
The world is pretty scary. You might want some armor?
Sure. I guess I don't mind grabbing this for the slows. Just hope I get a good cooler placement. Meh. I mean, I can get more shields. This amount of shielding is kind of scary to go up against a Mac with. I think I might skill regen, put this over here, and put this over here. And that doesn't feel good either, because I'm missing rightmost. Did I win day 1? Alright, well, we lose against Poison Mac. Especially since I have no damage. Alright, it's Poison Mac. I feel like I lost anyway if even if I scaled the region on it. Why I get shielded pancakes pumpkin? It immediately into 2 poison
I am
matchups.
seeking gold in a world of lead.
Give me like anyone else apart from Mac and Dooley for some reason with 3 poison items. I'm tempted to just take the cinders. Could also look for bread knife.
Sale, no sale.
Hey, rice
I want what's
cooker.
right for you.
Maybe I should just take the rice cooker. I need damage. I don't know, what if I do stew jambalaya and just spam regen? I mean, I could at least put it next to the pumpkin in the scale. How much do I need? There's 3, which is kind of annoying. Like, I'd kind of have to give up the vintage. I guess I could get rid of the shielded pancakes. It's not like they're going to be multi anymore. Do I actually just do shielded pancakes and the vintage? Just complete flip. Can I do math?
Oh,
I
delivery's
can do
free.
math.
I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want
I
you.
just realized I got rid of my shields. This is one less multi. That's fine. At least I had to burn when this came in. Do I even scale it with the pumpkin? I guess it's fine. We'll put coffee in a pasta in next.
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Okay, so there's a small burn item. I definitely don't want a burn item. I don't know, maybe if I'm boots here.
I see buried
I don't really
treasure.
want to look too much. There's shield upgrades. Extra HP, extra regen.
That's been sitting there 20 years.
Maybe this is just a waste of money.
waiting for you. Warms my rusty circuits to see that find home.
It took 25
While you're
health.
doing your part to clean up the bazaar.
Oh, counter
Could
space.
B1,
Precious
B2.
counter space.
Yeah, maybe it's pasta maker. No, I think it's honeycomb. I'll just throw these in. This goes off 6 seconds in. I guess I could do this instead. force those. I didn't think upgrading, I mean, I guess upgrading Possum Maker's income, which is kind of, important.
Heat up,
Go fins, go
bulk up.
shield.
I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
Oops. I lost 2 HP there by not eating my chocolates before going to fins.
Oh, I'd rather
Alright.
feed you than
Should be a decent amount of, even though it's only 3x, yeah, it should be a decent amount.
I'm not great at those.
Against pacifist, pacifist style, kind of scary. The kite. I think I just inevitably scale up enough burn though. The amount of burn scaling I have, and then the 3x multi is kind of nuts.
Did that thing have a sinusoidal deplenerator?
I thought these did way more.
No wonder I lost.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different. Maybe it's like the balloon thing. Mediums. Main thing is like the big upgrade, I guess. Bread.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation. You might try JJ's shop. Real
bread.
No caviar here, but
No, I found rice though.
fill your belly.
I think these are tool. None of these are tools, so the instant noodles isn't actually going to be that fast. It also eats jambalaya.
Not hungry?
Maybe I just collect gold.
Maybe tomorrow?
What do I have? I have 6 seconds. We beat a flame juggler in 6 seconds.
Support the arts. Give me your gold.
Or at least, my shield is enough to sustain me.
The flame is a fickle lover.
More sinews.
some space for that blunder.
Crits. Frontal shielding. I mean, I don't mind.
There
that
are a
shield.
lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Yeah, I'm gonna look for bread knife here.
All
just
my
play the bread
weapons
knife
have been
over the
tested
coffee.
in battle. Have you?
Discounts for peace.
Baskets. Probably fine to take the basket.
I can feel our energies resonating.
That's kind of interesting. Chef hats. This gives us an extra multi. It's kind of interesting, the thought of trail mix. Mostly just because I have the option to upgrade it to gold right now and then complete it. I guess in general it'll be... it's good enough to use and stuff. I'll take it. I also have pasta that I can put in my basket. Everything here seems pretty good.
Why fight when we can feast?
Hi, I'm Stel Ingenious. Wanna fight?
I guess like Slower Bay or Slushies, decent too. Just so I can get 5x multi.
Ah, looks like there was some side fumbling on the panometric fad.
We have Barkin. I can get rid of all my pasta here. I can get rid of all my pasta, make some money, or I can like progress on trail mix by buying chocolates. I don't mind either. It's day 5. Maybe I save my money. I'll go Barkin. I think my build's pretty strong for today. I don't think I'll,
Acorns.
I don't think I'll actually end up losing.
That nested in my mother.
Cutting board.
I can feel my leaves falling.
I'm gonna collect money today and start hopefully shopping. You shield gains 6 regen for the fight. That's kind of interesting. Which means this can scale twice on all the regen I get. 5 seconds shield. It's definitely less shielding. It's more regen. Less slows. I really like the slows from the honeycomb.
I'm not evil.
Maybe the amount of
Just how I look.
regen scaling, like once this goes off, because it scales itself twice now, or the jambalaya did.
The infernal realm is horrible. Don't make me go back there.
More cinders.
Counter space.
Say what's your
Precious
food.
counter space.
Okay, caviar. That's more econ, which is pretty nice. Grab a skill. Left-handed. I'll take it. I don't know where I'll end up. I actually know what I care about more. I mean, this is a big amount of shield to go off, and then the 2 slows. I think I do want. I think I care more about the slows than I do the amount of regen and burn scaling I'm getting. It is kind of nice that it, like this double dips, so even if some go into the jambalaya, like I get more opportunities. I'll just take this. I don't want to spend money on rerolls. Welcome toy friend.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I think my build's still stronger this way, even though it's even against a mech. This is a goop flail? Holy goop flail gamer. Yikes!
I lost
Okay, I'm fine.
everything long before you were born.
Well, a lot of
This
poison.
is nothing to me.
If this was a thing, the thing, I lost. What's it called? Poppy field. If this was a poppy field, I'd probably lose to this thing. The item to the left says 30% crit. Oh, they should be putting this next to this thing. Give this 70% crit. I guess once you change it to a poppy field, then you swap those over. Hey, thanks for the follow. Okay. Definitely want to start looking for stuff today. A decent amount of money. I don't know exactly where I'm going with this build. Zarlik gives me some options if I can find the skills for it. I don't really want to, like... don't really want to buy, like, leaves. What's the oxygen mask? And, like, leaves is kind of interesting. I think I'm gonna save my money for like actual. Look for actual items that we can get into.
Welcome in, hon.
Not just pieces
can
of
I get
items.
you?
This is an actual item that I can get into. And we did take left-handed. I don't have a cookie cutter, but I do have pasta.
I used to offer a free ride home, but people
Hold on
thought
to
it was
that.
weird.
And then... I don't think there's too many more medium items that I can actually use.
Don't worry. I keep these teeth clean and sharp.
So we can start looking for pieces for fruit press, or we can like I don't know, maybe I find walk.
Business is business, my friend.
Like jambalaya walks good enough.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I think just 8 crit flats.
Seem lighter.
Pretty universally
think you
good
had
for
a
anything I go into. Some stuff I could get from Irma.
Hey, good to see ya.
There's a bread knife. A bread knife, Laurel's Fortress. I have a toy friend. I have toy friend aquatic, which is pretty interesting. And then I have pumpkin that I can actually use to scale. 5 seconds, 7 seconds. I don't mind trying this. Just because I get that presented to me. Let's just quickly see. What else would I be running? I guess I'd be running the food. I could also run the apparel, I guess. Let's just say maybe this also is worth considering just running the stew. Yeah, if I took the stew out, I could put this in and I could put this in. Put this over here. And then let's just say this. It's a decent amount of multi. Apparel, friend weapon, toy, aquatic. And it's scaling to 7, 50, 100 the first time it goes off. I guess second time it goes off. $50 region on day 6. I guess the shielding amount's pretty decent, especially with the frontal shielding. I think it's fine to stick with both builds. I think it's fine to like go for fruit press. I'm more just interested in testing out how Laurel's Fortress feels. Go to the stew. Alright. And then this goes to 8.
People live in
Which is pretty
forests.
decent.
Those cities where the wounds are.
Yeah, it's not a food. Fire off this thing. Maybe pumpkin upgrade. Can actually put the baked potato here.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Just double scaling. candy. Actually, there I think I'm supposed to take the noodles, just so I can keep the fruit press line open. I think I should be continuing to
You've just
see if
taken
I can
the
get that
first
to work.
step toward good taste.
Saffron.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
I guess something I could consider is like baked potatoes multi on regen, gain more regen every time this goes off. It's not going to be too much extra regen. The alternative is the pasta that gives me bonus health. And when I'm shielding for how much I'm shielding and gaining regen, it's worth considering. I'll keep it like this for now. And then we can see in PvE.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
So I guess if I move... Okay, that's actually interesting. I guess if I swap out and use pasta here, I move something over to the left and then I heat the pumpkin, so I have some CC. Yikes. Oh, I'm gonna get one shot by this thing. I don't have enough regen.
No hard
Laser
feelings,
security
right?
system. It's also just a huge pig's gym, to be honest.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
I don't think I can fit the property in. I lose so much multi on Laurel's Fortress. It's a funny idea though.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
Chocolate coin. I guess I'll
Tell
hold on for it.
everyone you got it here. Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Definitely play for a dishwasher while I'm holding on to the guy. The Laurel's Fortress animation is so good. For how much multi, I'm really not getting that much regen. Like, it takes a while for me to, like, like, I feel like the point of the bread knife is to mean that I don't have to wait till the sandstorm, but I'm still just kind of waiting till the sandstorm.
Oh, counter space.
What are these tags?
Precious
Tool.
counter space.
Teaches shield skills. I don't know.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen bruising blows or one lethal strike?
Go with Keen
You
Eye.
have a lethal nerve nexus.
It's not as much crit, but I can use it for the fruit press and I can use it for this board if I end up staying into it. I want money right now. Irma.
Got any new
See if I can
playlists
find
for
farmer's
me?
market.
Feel the tunes, heal the wounds.
There is veggie garden. Which the veggie garden fruit press is probably enough. I have 3 slots left over. The only thing is I can't haste the... I mean, I could put it on the other side, which is kind of awkward, but... I just don't actually feel like this does enough regen right now. It's more of a shield payoff than a regen payoff, at least without, without farmer's market. $10, 16. You sold 2 more. I mean, I guess I sold a coin. Alright, huge. +2 crits.
Try not to almost die every day.
122. Alright, send it.
Mind if
I'll be
my
right back
crew
while this
films
runs.
this for the show?
Oh, you want to help me test my designs? Whoa, take it easy. I thought we were just sparring.
Oh no. Did I get deleted? No, I think I deleted them, right? Right? Okay, cool. Sterling. I think the fruit press
You may
upgrade's
be
pretty
too
good
young
in
to
here.
remember my films. Confidence goes
It doesn't
a
matter if I
long
found
way.
like dishwasher, it can still be silver, but
More than silver.
currently every bit matters. I actually think there if If bonus HP actually gives me more than 25 with the veggie garden.
You got your just desserts. Finally, some space for that blunder.
I think I should take gold here.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. I think that suits you beautifully.
Can get one gumball. Can also find food at Curio, but there's just a chance that I don't.
Just close your eyes and grab something.
Alright, cool, I found the food.
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Main thing is, I can also put get buffs for the fruit press here.
Hooey! Now that's a bargain. That's been sitting there 20 years, waiting for you.
It's kind of pricey, when I should be looking to find a dishwasher, but...
Trash is tragedy. Reuse everything.
Every bit counts. 35.
Why fight when we
I
can
don't know. I can't be bothered doing the math to work out whether moving the caviar over so it dies like the third hit is worth it. Double crook. Oh, jeez.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes.
That's a big dog. Definitely not
The smaller the
an
portions,
ideal.
the finer the meal. Neither wealthy nor wise, huh?
Fruit press board. I think I have enough.
You are amusing.
Dishwasher.
Why so fight?
Holy, do I have just enough? No, I have more than enough. Okay. Honestly, I don't think it matters too much what I end up keeping. I think they're gonna get deleted. Maybe I keep the caviar. Can I keep the caviar? No, I can't.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
I mean, I guess I could have kept coffee. I could have arranged this in a different way. But I have to put the veggie garden on the other side, but I guess I can. I guess I can just do this. It's kind of awkward though. CDR from here?
I'll
bring ye in
Tools and
chains
weapons
to the
here.
tyrant. I failed the coral.
I need way more base damage on this thing.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Maybe we'll just go burn. I mean, I guess it scales up with my level. Three crit, that's pretty decent.
We had a string of bad tippers this week.
And I don't mind spending my money now. 4 crit, 24. Not bad. Is this another square
Oh,
pig?
I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You do see these tusks.
It's not a square pig. Piggle launcher? No, that's not a Piggle's launcher. Shielded burning shorts. Holy. I don't know about this one.
Well,
never mind.
motivation
We crit. It's okay. That's one thing that's nice about like burning and poison is the tick damage. Can help not needing a second cycle. HP actually gives me more damage. Maybe like 30? I think about 8 seconds, whatever it is. Okay, cool. I actually wasn't even thinking about my fruit press could get destroyed.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife. Finally, some space for that blunder.
Let's look for quick ignition. Quick ignition. It's actually really good that I got the gold one because I have instant noodles in play. Premier shield items.
I was teaching enlightenment long before
Extra
those
crits.
Sphinxians arrived.
We're
Original
at now 29.
and best.
Mind if my crew films
Pigs with
this for
lethal
the show?
enchants scare me.
My people believe in peace. Boring.
That's a Piggle's launcher. Uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
Next
Okay, fine.
time I'll show you what I learned from this.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Beast? Beast is back.
Your needs. That's good, I guess.
I offer you objects of great power.
The shiny ice
Pretty
cubes.
cool, right? Will you use this in one of your fights?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Can I beat this guy? Can I deal 8k fast enough? I don't know if I can tank him, to be honest. I'm kinda scared. I really want hyper focus though. I mean, getting juggler is also pretty decent. Maybe just go for juggler, play it safe. Maybe I can do it fast enough. I forget how much time I actually have against that guy. I feel like it's like 6 seconds.
Mommy wins again!
Any good fights lately?
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
The green one's also being plus damage is pretty nice. How much credit we got now? 31?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
What specs are you running? Oh, good luck.
Uh-oh, pill buggy? I might be dead to this thing. It's gonna be pretty quick. Nah, it's a heavy siren thing.
Let me make it up to you. Free repairs at my workshop.
10% crit. 10% crit. Upgrading makes this faster.
It's not the end. The potential is vast. Let me show you.
I don't know. Slow on noodles?
I might need someone to cover for me.
Just start slowing something at 2 seconds. And then quick addition makes it fast.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Does this actually make a difference? It's all region based.
Temper, sharpen, reinforce.
Yeah, maybe it's ice cubes. Roll shield. Juggler again.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Maybe a rest here.
Oh, yes! There are rumors that I'm a fraud.
35% crits.
Two frauds have flying.
Why fight when we can feast?
I don't like seeing a bronze with that record. It scares me. They probably have random stuff that works really well. Is it a tripwire? No, it's dock lines. Come on, haste. Come on, haste.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Slow burn.
At last, you have come to the long time. To learn slowness quickly. Is it a paradox?
Master craftsman. Me? Try my
I don't know why I went here.
No armor?
Yeah, it's not like this upgrade does anything. Pig has some like out of combat stuff.
Like I'm overstocked.
I don't think the spices has time to go off. That's the thing I was looking for.
More.
Maybe you can put some extra damage on it with dragon. I mean, for the most part, it's taking 2 hits to go off. There's not really much else I can do. This only really works. I mean, it's not really gonna work.
Now
I don't know,
that's
it's
giving
something.
them the business.
Go here because I have slow burn.
Nasty snake.
And so if we get assault focus, they can completely charge my whole build.
I'll rip this suit off and go saber-tooth on ya.
Alright, another 9-win build.
I may look refined.
That was probably one of
but
the
I was
scariest
raised on the
that I've run up
streets.
against.
This is
Most
like
still builds just one-shot you, which is pretty
right?
terrifying.
You're not really mad at me.
Oh no, am I dead? I'm too slow.
I kind of feel bad. Want me to
This
fix
thing
this
just
up?
never got to go off. Sirens is nuts. First time an enemy uses an item, use this? Holy. Ah. No, I guess that was a misplay. What I should have done is move the noodles over instead of the ice cube so slow burn could actually charge it. I think I actually won there if I just moved my item over so it didn't destroy the noodles first. Because the noodles still would have been hasted from quick ignition because they're hasted for 2 seconds, which is enough for them to go off again. And 1 tick of this is about the difference that I needed. Okay. That's such a niche refinement that I had to make. This is also heavy, which is very obnoxious. I feel like if this wasn't heavy as well, like I wasn't like perma-slowed. That's actually awful. It would have charged again now. Like, I feel like that's about 1 second of charge, right? I can't see. It doesn't show on the progress bar. A bomber!
Honestly,
Oh,
I
well.
don't need any of this. I'm doing it for Laurel.
Yeah, I should have moved the noodles over as soon as I found the slow burn. And, like, realized. I guess that's something to also consider, is that slow burn isn't guaranteed on the fruit press. But I mean, even if slow burn hits the heavy noodles itself, it'll charge itself and then go back into the fruit press. Oops. I wanted to click the build. I didn't want them to take a photo of the rank. Oops. Okay, JJ medium item cinders. Cinders is pretty decent early. If I can get into a burn build. Just go
The
do this,
bazaar's a
fine.
crazy place, right?
Rice
Happy
cooker?
to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Nice.
Come with no weapons? Leave
Rice cooker
with
upgrade?
big bargains. Use that for the good of all.
I want to roll and find something to play. Alright, well. You tie with this guy. Fireball.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Look, it's
Rice
okay to have
cooker?
a crush on me. I love everyone.
One rice cooker, please. Or rice?
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
What is good to fill out my board? Actually, maybe just some shield. I mean, this is freeze as well. I'll take the freeze and the shield.
My food is good. Now that's a healthy diet.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
So, I guess if we didn't find rice cooker there, we go AO and look for rolling pin.
I'm huge. Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Gold.
Anything you can win is a sport.
The
That
only thing I'd look for from AO
includes
would be a
battle.
bread knife. Did I bet on the game? I did not mean to bet on the game. But at least I won. Do I generate burn fast enough?
I've got a lot
I
of
feel like I
work to
should.
do, but this'll be fun!
With like the time I have to regen. Oh, force field can't crit anymore. Interesting. So it's less of a.
Knew that would happen!
It's less of a random
Didn't
chance
care.
that you lose to her anymore, and more of like a consistent amount of damage.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Oh,
It's like her vintage, I think. It's Laurel's Fortress.
are you sure? You very.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
Like I could just put skillet here.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
I'm not critting, so there's no reason
Make
to
this
chill
quick.
the sorbet.
I have something in the oven.
Fairy
Let's
sorbet is
stress
pretty
test
interesting
all
for
here. Yeah?
literally for just stew.
thing's a failed experiment. They teach you what doesn't work.
Make some money off barking.
As a GSM and master merchant, I can.
Oh, it's like the baby birds that nested in my mother.
Birthday cake?
No, I am not a dervish. That's offensive.
I don't actually know what type of build beats the giant mosquito.
I've brought
It's definitely
shame
better
to the
to have
Volcander Islands.
any form of defenses rather than the extra burn in this type of build. I'd really prefer
Counter space.
vintage.
Precious counter space.
I just upgrade the coffee. I mean, if I'm keeping the skillet in, I should probably upgrade the skillet.
Stay old. Our items have lived.
I can still put vintage in if I find it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Pasta maker's interesting. It's econ. Can I fit this on this side? Not really, no. It's econ, but it's also haste on rice. I go this way.
Glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Why fight when we can feast?
I think coffee in general is like better, but I kind of just want more sustained lifetime. Shiny coffee, a rolling pin. It's actually pretty decent. I think I just lose to this.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
It's basically my build, but better. I mean, I'll just click this option.
Enter purchase leave. Enter purchase leave. I found some exhilarating speed for you.
Giant lollipop. And honeycomb, okay. That's kind of worth considering. Lead 16. Drop the hat and the sorbet.
Go, do, hurry!
I really hate the honeycomb. It's just more slows.
Prepare to be boarded, sea
It's probably something you could do with Crow's Nest. Giant lollipop.
The tyrant king will not be pleased.
Even if I take skillet out there.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Static acceleration. This is a configuration. And net launcher.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you
And
as
2
long as I can.
guaranteed XP. I think I go here and look for a fight because I'm questing. A decent amount of gold at least.
Make deals, not war. I can feel our energies resonating.
Is there anything else I'm actually looking for? Okay. Probably a bit weaker
But I was
than what
raised on the
we were
streets.
running before,
Go
with
ahead,
the full rice setup,
underestimate
but
me. It makes this more fun.
we have an endgame. Yikes. Rigged in just all the burn items.
Lamb legs makes
It's
you
fine, we can afford to
predictable.
take a couple
You
losses
move
with the
in
giant
straight
lollipop.
lines.
I'm gonna go here and just try and get gold. It's actually like good enough.
Swarm, sting, rage.
Honestly, I could probably take out rice cooker and just play some more fast foods. Just like ideally things that aren't gonna do any damage. Something like quest. Yeah, we're doing this decently quickly. If we get the gold honeycomb, that would be pretty decent.
Release pheromone. Alkiver attack.
Decent progress.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Cheers. Health and shield.
People here look so fun.
I don't have money. Let's just put stuff on this.
Oh, I'd rather
If I can win today, that'd be pretty nice.
After
I guess it doesn't really matter. I think if I win today, no 13 prestige. Okay, if I win today, it's pretty important. I don't know how I'll go with air pressure rifle though. Doesn't have any crit, which is nice at the very least. Get the multicast done. And we got the damage done. Ooh. Oh no, this thing heals for 500.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
I must have miscalculated everything.
This gains plus 75 heal for the fight. Okay. Alright, quest done. Now we need to slightly change what we're doing with this thing.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Cutting board, okay.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
have that much money right now. Cutting board. Trying to think if anyone actually else anything for me.
Obey my command! Feel my whip! Eldritch loves me! Don't you, Eldritch!
Look at this mess. Ooh, embarrassing. Finally, some space for that blunder.
I might be able to activate artillery splitter. I think ideally I can. Oh, crap.
Thanks for trusting me. I hope we can do this again.
Anything interesting from Pearl? Stealth glider. For each apparel you have? Do I have any apparel on me? No. This is interesting though. I don't think it's stealth glider. Sure, I'll take the ring. It actually scales damage on this thing too.
Size dilutes the brain. Mine
Ooh,
is highly concentrated.
I might just take the fork to... Try and get food out of my inventory.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Let's make this quick.
I guess I could take one tool out and then
I'm not like others.
use the crit. It'd probably be better than just playing seafood crafter. Probably lose to this guy.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
I have a lot of health.
If I don't have what you need, I'll help you find who does. Every item finds its buyer.
Some engineers fix things. I make... Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
You got your just desserts.
Oh, we're gonna take that.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
My items are frozen. Honestly, I might just go left hand. Temporal strikes would be probably the best thing to get. I'm gonna roll for something better. Slow and steady.
I have not died, but it must be very embarrassing.
Shield. I guess not.
Have you seen Sylvia by any chance? Did she mention me?
I think it's the book.
Silver,
I
gold,
don't actually know.
diamond, it all
I feel
comes
like
down
rice
to
cooker comes
confidence.
out of the build.
Mind if my crew films this?
I
for the
could
show?
get
Wanna get lunch after
dishwasher pizza cutter.
Is that weird?
Ooh. Okay, we're fine.
Stell.
We're
This is the real
fine.
world.
Slow 4? That's 16 damage. That's a decent amount of skill with the cutting board.
This will look great on camera.
Don't hit that button. I need to afford my dishwasher today.
Sylvia
Upgrade
and
this
I.
thing.
Confidence goes a long way. Turns
I really would like to
silver
look at
into
gold, but
more than
like I should
silver.
get guaranteed. Maybe it's herb shears.
VIP listing not found. Entry denied.
Oh, adjacent items. Yeah, I guess this isn't I guess it's a
Defeat
different item than
acknowledged.
aggressive
Club
or skill.
entry accepted.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Yeah. Fruit press. Some
I would
smalls
never
that I could
debase
get.
my wares by haggling. Ugh. If you want something big and ugly, go.
Hi, I'm Quixel, master merchant or something. Try Barcoon. He needs to get his numbers up or something.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I'll fly rings around you.
Not bell buggy. I get wrecked by this thing every single time I go up against it.
I never wanted
Alright,
to
just
design
slow it.
weapons, but I might want to try.
Now that's professional grade.
See if I can get an obsidian enchant on this thing.
Oh, counter
Ooh,
space.
crit chance.
Precious counter
Crit chance
space.
slow. Well, let's see what the book and the chopping board do. One of those is probably better. Then I can keep my enchant open. Your items have 25 crit chance. Your food have 30% crit chance. I guess if I get the dishwasher, I'm taking these out. Holy. Huge. Massive. Is this one in case I get poisoned? Oh, well, you're shielding. I thought this was poison.
Long years have passed since any.
It's 50% right now. That's pretty decent base. Alright, what do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Okay, poison or burn. We just go burn.
Let's make this quick.
There's a decent amount of
Something
charging
in the oven.
options
My fight isn't with
for this
you,
item.
but if you
I never
insist.
realized until I started using it. Oh, okay. Yeah, they do have some offensive slows. It's kind of fine because they am charging through everything.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Eat up,
Take
bulk up,
this here.
get solid. I bet you feel stronger already, don't you?
A little bonus health.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
You try to do so much, dear. I wish you slow down.
I mean, more
You
charge.
see, even big chef can learn new recipe.
It charges heated and chilled items, so should do something other than the rice cooker. We'll swap these around. So 4 seconds in.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
Yeah, I'll take
My
those 2%.
skills are
here.
not weapons. A blade can prune a guard.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
If I can just start at like 2 seconds. I feel much more confident about this. Starting at 4 seconds is pretty slow.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
More crit, pretty good. I am gonna go to
I'm a
JJ.
people person, and sometimes I sell stuff.
One other food item. Look at this washer.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Still starting pretty slowly.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. You'll be back with bruises.
We fight, I win.
2% crit.
We share a mug of grog. A mighty blow. I've not felt such in a whale's age.
octopus. Oops. See you later.
Cast aside your destruments! You're not ready to accept the light.
There's a special promotion today. Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more!
I mean, I guess these are still 5 seconds compared to the 4-second start. What would I be taking out?
If you buy one
I'll
more,
take this for
I might
HP
get
scaling.
promoted. No pressure, though. Ooh, that one's on sale. Buy 200, get one free.
That's a fine piece.
Options.
But it can be better.
I like the 3 seconds here.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Make some consideration for this. And then I'm using dishwasher, so I'm hasting all my tools. Let's go 5 seconds in. The cookbook's just very decent though. I mean, I am hasting the cookbook as well, I guess. Maybe this is fine.
Why fight when we can
It's really
feast?
marginal, the differences. There's one that could be a bit better though. I just kind of like the setup where... Like if I had the canter instead, then I can do something else where you have to sandwich
Next
the
time I'll show you what I
lollipop in
learned
between.
from this.
I mean that looked pretty decent. A 5-second money tree didn't get to play. Yeah, it's the 2 seconds when this goes off and the cutting board being charged twice. That's really decent. And then in between that, the cookbook goes off. And then if they survive, the dishwasher hastes everything again. For the cookbook upgrade, I think it's pretty... I think it's pretty good how it is.
I want it. I get it. Why waste our time? I think we're heading for a recession.
Food is life. Our bodies are just containers.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I am not prideful. I simply acknowledge the fact
Lethargy?
of my greatness.
Another guy needed a diamond skill to get 8 crit. Even though I do have so much gold. I actually didn't know this was a skill. It's actually pretty interesting. And some reason to actually skill econ. $60 burn. I mean, this guarantees crit chance. I don't think the 60 burn's gonna matter. I'll just take this
I
thing.
doubted a non-Sphinxian could learn that. Impressive.
Maybe I find a slow enchant for one of these items. Heavy caviar?
If you don't have time to slow down, perhaps Kronos is more your
Alright, send it.
speed. I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Please don't clamor out my cutting board. Please, oh please. Oh, they have chilling touch. Freeze a bunch of my shit. Clamora. Holy. I might actually be fine.
Bring her about! I've got
Cool.
another salvo in me.
Oh yeah, have you not seen seen these lollipop builds? I finally figured out how, like, the intended way, or at least like the kind of like a very decent way to use it. You basically want dishwasher, and then you use anything that can like charge food with it. I mean, foreboding wins, GG. Foreboding wins, and I can just smack them once and they're dead. Like that, but even better. Gumballs are free. I think if I go to Kina and buy every food that I can.
You are enough, friend. I'm glad you
It
bought
should be
this.
more damage. I mean, there's not that many food.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Snowflake. I'll take a rest here. What you got, pig?
Oh, I'd rather
You got about
feed
3
you
seconds.
than fight you.
Are you sure?
Let's see what the pig can do. That's a lot of HP. But I got a giant lollipop. He's also got 2 health bars. Uh-oh.
I can see you're going places, but I'm chasing you.
Where'd the heal go? Wait, what happened to his heal? That's like one of the worst things about luxury tents, when you get multicast. Oh, I think the first hit actually one-shot him. Is that what happened? I don't know what happened. Oh, okay. This item is very, very fun. This item feels like fever. They just charge and slow them completely. Deal a bunch of damage. And it can start 3 seconds into the game. I think it can start even quicker. It's a lollipop whether you want it or not. And there's actually, I mean, like, dishwasher is one of, like, the main ones that you, like, really want. But, like, similarly to, like, what's it called? Root press. Like, you really want a dishwasher for that build. But the charging items, there's actually a decent amount of, like, smalls, and, like, these 2 mediums that you can get. I've even had one run with Food truck? This one was interesting as well. This one ran food truck and shot glasses, and I had temporal strikes. So whenever I slowed, I charged a weapon, so like as soon as the shot glasses goes off, it's charging this. And then shot glasses also haste, so next to the food truck, it's another charge. And then this goes off at 4 seconds and also charges. Because of the passive, the dishwasher goes off and charges. Pretty decent. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with how that went. We found the pivot pretty early. We spent some time questing, intentionally sacking rounds just to get it completed, and then we found the chopping board was pretty huge. Chopping board, dishwasher, and then slow and steady actually made the damage scaling a decent amount. I think 1500.
I burned enough
Just
calories
200
to
damage,
have
it's
another
multicasting, it's
creme
critting.
brulee.
It's effectively another 800 damage. And then on top of that, the burn procs. Decent run. I still can't believe I lost that Jules, probably because I didn't place my board correctly. This item is very, very cool. It also has me thinking, ever since playing that, it has me thinking of like, there's probably better ways of running the absolute nonsense, cheese wheel board. Because if you get the cheese wheel charging fast enough to where the shield scales up, as long as you're not going up against poison, or if you have a beach umbrella, you can actually do something pretty nuts.
Huge.
Yeah, vintage early prep station. Prep station's actually decent with blueberry pie. Double scaling the burn and the shield. I don't know if I trust it, but
Oh, delivery's free.
I feel like it should be good
I like
enough.
the exercise.
Yeah, they'll just leave here and save my money. It was pretty interesting for tools. Just any tools that could charge the prep station would actually be kind of fine. I think I'll check.
My battle days are over.
Maybe I find spatula.
My weapons crave.
No, we found chopsticks though. Chopsticks is kind of slow, even though it's charging twice. Not really what I was looking for.
You'll be back with bruises.
Actually, just one small, fast 4-second items. Ideally the spatula, so every time this goes off I'm getting crit and I can also charge the prep station. Like maybe prep station just, like I feel like it's good, especially if you can get like a full board of things that it's
Eat up.
Finally,
buff
some
my
space
pie.
for that blunder.
Okay. I don't think the item you get that's enchanted your food gains. So that's also interesting. Haste is interesting, charge is interesting. This is interesting just because it's regen and I can scale regen. That's kind of decent. I guess I'll go with this. Yeah, JJ. I need to fill up my board, and JJ sells items.
Profit 10.
I think we'll do this setup.
Do you have to leave already?
mind if my crew films this for the show?
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
Is he DPS Vanessa? How much does this actually need? I guess it needs like 12 and then it'll start cascading. I guess it depends on what actually gets slowed. Slow an item for 2 seconds. I guess this increases with the slow time increases with. Oh, and they have heavy coral.
You've got
That's why I
talent.
feel so slow.
You should put it toward nobler use.
Burn. I could look for tools again. I think I'll just take the money though. Yeah, shield's pretty good. I mean, it's good enough. 20%. Look for any
If I
of these
don't have what
upgrades.
you need, I'll help you
Rice.
find who does.
I mean, rice probably is just better than the blueberry pie, to be honest. Main thing is they get to save money this way. I can't really go square and play skillets. I'm gonna roll. Okay.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I don't know about this guy. This guy's a shield skill. Oh, we got a ticket. I think I should look for smalls to fill up my board. Extra shield. This is a tool and regen that'll scale, which is kind of interesting. It won't crit, but it does
Remember,
scale.
diamonds come in small boxes.
Sentoku is kind of interesting. I think I'll just put these in. Some regen.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Some issues with positioning. I definitely want. I guess I'll do this. I guess the 15% crit doesn't matter too much. The fins keep
I
buffing
bet
with
you
high.
feel stronger already, don't you?
Going to fins and being able to get burn damage is pretty huge.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen
Alright.
my share of storms.
Burn, regen, bit of haste, bit of shield, and scaling. Pretty decent setup. See if I can actually stack up enough burn to deal with this amount of shield. I think either way, I should win by the time the sandstorm comes with the regen. Maybe not though. I have to actually get a anti-health bar. Oh, I guess I'm fine.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Maybe if the coral was bigger. GG regen. Let's go for skill. Hopefully I find a shield skill. Yeah, burn. Good enough.
I have
have too much
Look for
strength
crit
for
on the
one
pie.
blade. I have failed you, Storm Queens.
Extra gold, decent enough. I don't mind going region items here. Well, one burn isn't gonna make too much of a
Let's
difference.
fix you up. Try not to almost die every day. Feel
And there's
better.
more region for combat. Pie's kind of interesting. I could put the pie between like between here and here. Yeah, sure.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Let's see. I'd probably do scaling. It's going to give me more shield. I guess this one's going to give me more shield. 10 shield. This is 2 burn. For 5 shield, really 1 burn. So I guess this gives the same amount of burn on the item.
They don't make these like they used to.
Holy Finnegan.
Now that's a healthy diet.
Why fight when we can feast?
Like, I guess it's somewhat worth considering that, like, upping this increases my defenses. But I get the same amount of regen. I get more regen by doing it this way. Holy, they have a carpet. Yikes. Oh, they finally made the Hellbilly on the Ganjo chill out during this on this board. I heard it so many times and I was like, I need to turn this off. I need to switch boards. he was going way too hard. Yeah, I guess that's good.
Some people
try and hit
just need a good
the...
whack.
Oh, he doesn't actually have a... He has sharpening stone, not a... thing. You know, the thing? Scrap.
Tougher than you look.
Makes so much sense for him to have a scrap here instead of a sharpening stone. He has no weapons. Day 4. Make 100 of your items fly. An enemy uses an item while this is flying. Charge this 1 second. This thing's nuts in terms of charging. More than lollipops. I mean, I could click the slow button. There is a chance that it's the lollipop.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
It's also some money. He's a weapon. Shields gain 3. I mean, I do have a weapon here. 10% crit on the pie. How many times does this have to go off for this to do anything? I guess two times this goes off and then I get an extra burn on it, which is kind of nice. And 10% crit on shield. I mean, none of these are really great. Stop that's probably the most universal thing that could, like, help any build. I guess I'll just take this one. I don't know how long I want to stay on this build for. Let's go Kev, see if I can get an early gold pie pumpkin. It's also basket. Well, I have 5 chocolate in my inventory. It's worth considering. The other thing worth considering is... I mean, Kev sells it as well. I don't think I'm making 100 items fly. The main thing I'm thinking about with the basket is I have day 5, pretty much. But I kind of want a small item next to the pumpkin. I think the setup's fine. Cake batter. Cake batter actually reminds me that the skewer would be better if it was a whisk. Is this items? Adjacent items. I mean, we tried that before. It really doesn't make a difference. At least when you're using this as a region item without farmer's market.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Press? Oh no. Oh no.
I can sell you these bubbles,
Sushi
but
boat.
my gossip is worth
You
more.
can also scorch pepper. Oh, sugar. I just realized the time. We're going to have to continue this run next time. Sometimes I don't mind staying and finishing, but I got stuff to do after stream today. We can pick this up next time. We'll open the chest before we go. We got a lot of chests to open. We got a segue thing. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Hope y'all enjoyed. And I'll see you all later. Goodbye.